Alrighty, we are finally back. Yeah, got the heat wave over here too. It is hot. It is hot. I'm sweating. Yeah. I mean, we're heading back out, aren't we? Question is what kind of path we take out there. Sold everything off tonight. Kind of. Still have some beastly parts, don't we? We have all of these beautiful bone platings that we are gonna slap on most of them. But probably not all, but most. We have 4 armors currently that we could slap them on. I'm not sure I want to slap on all 4 out of 5. Okay. I think we go down Beaverburg, Talbach, and then we'll head out west from there. Oh, nice. A little food event there. We do still need a tiny bit of tools. That's a tiny bit of tools. Right, first get sold here. Any brother with a net? No. Unlucky, I guess. 145 minus 4. I mean, I kind of want that, don't I? Is it minus vision? It does have a vision penalty. It's not that expensive though. I'm gonna buy it. That's 28 faints, baby. Alright, and I do think we're gonna sell a lot of these glands and stuff. We don't really care about the price here. The Gossamer. I mean, are we finding any more nets before we head out? Maybe in Talbach. No fights on the way, huh? We'll check if they have a contract we can do here in the night. No. Doesn't look like they have nets either. I mean, that's pretty cool. But not cool enough. Getting rid of the Gossamer, getting one more set of tools, overcoming slightly, we'll get these roots and berries, and we'll head out. Yep, straight west, towards this. We'll see if we find something. Some brigands over there. Lo and behold, a nice little starting fight for us. On the hill, of course. Yep. Just 3 archers. We'll still wait though. Everyone waits and then we'll start rushing on up there. Okay. Hey, Dread Spider. Yo, Dread Spider, still no frickin' melon mugger, my man. Haven't seen him basically ever. Are you Otto and Sama? Who knows, man? I don't even know myself. Alright, do we establish melee contact here? I don't think so. I think we let them shoot a little bit more. What the and fuck? Yep. It makes no sense. How is it possible? Oh, this man made a grave error. Both of these men, they did not bring their hats today. They did not bring their hats, my friends. Yeah, no shooting for you, sir. I'm gonna wait because, well, Hat Man. Hat Murder Man. Let's let Hat Murder Man do his thing first, shall we? Alright, Hat Murder Man. That's a 1. That's a 2. Yeah, that's not fair. 55. Not the greatest hit chances here. Understandable though. Slightly scary putting him there, but I was pretty confident that we'd destroy him, so... Alright. My boy Uthman is quick as hell. And he just runs in there. Immensely rude of him to shoot. Oh shit, bro. He did it. He actually did it, guys. Holy moly. That is insanely rude, and now we have to kill all your friends, bro. I mean, he can't do it again, right? Right? He would never dare. He would not dare. That was insane though, actually. Was not expecting that whatsoever, really. Surely he can't do it again though, right? Shielding up does nothing, so we'll end Dom. Because they're still just gonna be 5%ers with his giga defense, you know? But at least they're running now, you know? We should be fine. Nice, we get the kill on my boy. Hey Nintendo. This is a long ad break, I'm so sorry, man. Okay. I mean, that kinda sucked. We got a boatload of tools, but we don't need them yet. We'll just take all the stuff. And some salts, I guess. We did see some prints out here to orcs, so there's an orc camp out here. But hey, Nintendo. We just head west now. That is gonna cost us a bit of tools, actually. Kinda stinks. We'll have to swap his armor for the next fight here, probably. Alright, little Orco hunters. Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Do we swap his armor? I mean, yeah, we kind of gotta, right? We'll keep this in inventory, though, so I don't forget about it. Forget about it. Let's make sure we repair stuff that we find as we get it, since we're tool capped, basically. 14 orcs, I mean, yes, this is basically a free fight and good experience as well. And they have a little home. And we shall ravage their home and kill all their children. What? What? Who said that? Alrighty, you idiots. You want to jump into us? I do think they want to jump into us. We could go for the push. I mean, we probably have the damage. Do we go for it? I think we go for it, actually. I think we have the damage. Oh, man. Well, that should do it. Okay, that is official. After stream, you need to mug a melon from the market. Once you get home, it is of critical importance you love that melon. You must embrace and become the mugger of melons. I see. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll consider it, bro. No promises, though. But I will consider it. I promise that I will consider it, at least. Okay? That good enough? Yep, yep. Makes sense, right? Right. Put up our shield for no reason whatsoever. Immensely rude. This guy needs to die. Let's start reaching. You, sir, cannot properly reach. Oh man, didn't even get the kill. And we wasted a fair bit of berserk right there. This guy frightens me. Let's stagger him and we should be fine. Stagger should mean we're fine. We'll just... Safety first, guys. Safety first. Bro. He really just refuses to be a bro. Alright, yeah, we don't need these guys. We got this one in the bag. Oh, puppy. Breathing in some of the gases. Just running these fools over. Yeah, I mean, this is silly, bro. We are very, 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 very powerful. And hey, easy peasy. Hello, hello. We're just doing some slaughtering here on our way to legendary locations, basically. Keeping up mood. Getting the final levels on Bjarna. Oh shit. You got some idiot items on, huh? Milad as well. Yeah. All is well. Double check. This armor is the only thing that is reasonably ruined at all. And a plethora of orc young. Oh no. Oh no, guys. The danger is real. Yeah, there is literally no danger here. There is only death for these fools. Why? Oh, that's why. Alrighty. I mean, we push. You are the danger, indeed. Indubitably. Guns are fun. Come on in then, mate. A bit of a waste there, weapon swapping, but guns really are just the best late game. I mean, if you can against specific enemies, yes. You know why he's bad for the produce section? Yeah. I mean, Dread Spider has... So if you ever find a melon mugger, you have to name him Dread Spider, by the way. Easy peasy. That is a rule. Dread Spider is in literally every single freaking Battle Brothers stream and asking for melon muggers, so yeah. Now you know as well. Yeah. Oh, he knows. He knows. Hey, Faronga. Hey, hey, hey. But yeah, Dexter. Guns are kind of the best if you have brothers for them. They're pretty inaccurate, but throwing weapons probably have more use on average. But guns are just glorious. Which one? You mean the three-headed one, or you mean the Giga Flail coated in blood? Throwing against undead? Yeah, throwing axes. Throwing axes on that. Throwing axes are extremely powerful. Bjarne's Skull Smasher? Yeah, this one. It is the legendary item from the Ancient Reliquary. It's very scary. It leaves behind poop. But yeah, this is not a fight. This is a slaughter. I'm so sorry, poor goblins. Or orcs, sorry. Our brothers barely see the difference anymore. They are falling over like goblins, so, you know. Alrighty, we'll be a bit proper about it. Grab the kill with Bjarne. What the hell? We needed helmets. Hell yeah. Wasn't expecting that at all. Thank you, game. Mace of Nurgle, Plague Monk Mace, indeed. It is crazy. So it is basically a sword lance, but it's a two-handed flail instead. You know, with headshot hit chance and shit. And it also leaves behind miasma. So it's worse against undead, because the miasma only affects you and not the undead. But it is very nice to have on, like, one of the flanks to cover the enemy's push. But I'm currently using it behind the front line, which is, you know, it's cool as well. But this guy sadly doesn't have any defenses. Always the same. Always the same. Legendary item stats are always the same. Seeing as it's blue tinted background and not the other one. Yeah. It's always the same. Alrighty. Baldur the Pillager's conic helmet. Well, I mean, Faronga, we gotta get you up there. Get you up there. Holy moly. You have the Giga armor. Did someone say sword lance? Yeah, we got sword lances. We got one here. I accidentally sold our other one. But then we have one more here, a War Scythe. War Scythe actually better than regular sword lance, in my opinion. So getting early War Scythes is incredibly nice. If you get like there's an Ancient Dead event that can proc, where you just find an Ancient Dead weapon, where you can get a Crypt Cleaver or a War Scythe. If you get a War Scythe from that event really early, you can snowball so hard. It's insane. Okay. I mean, that's a nice little upgrade right there. Baldur the Pillager's conic helm. What mods? Only quality of life mods. I do have the mod window open, so I'll type them out for you. And then I'll copy the message. There you go. And put it back in my streaming notes. There we go. You get fame guns? Yes. Only ever seen one throughout my 1.5k hours. But yes, you can. You can also cause them to spawn Dexter by taking caravans into the southern cities. with alchemists. So if you get a caravan to Rasanan, for instance, they have an alchemist. They get well supplied. Then they have a higher likelihood of having a famed item. No worries. So yes, famed guns are fun, but very rare. Hey Stone Soul, hello, hello. Just in time. Are you an ancient Turk? What? We're not that scared of the Necro Savvies anymore because you're auto, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's good, though. That's good. I like that one. We used Anselm for this one last time in place of Bjarne, right? I mean, these poor boys are slightly in danger if we send it. I don't think we can send Bjarne, but I kind of don't feel like we can send Kunibert either. And Ingmar for sure. We're sending Steinar, the poor man. Oh, the poor fella. Ever seen that helmet on the Bannerman? Oh yeah, this is also from the fight where you get the flail. So this is the kit that the Grand Diviner is wielding. It's pretty bad, but you know, it's -2, 75, so very high armor in comparison to the fatigue value. The Grand Diviner. And then we have his Robes of Divination, which is a 125 -9 armor. Very good. We put some shoulder pads on it, and then it's 165 with a 75 helm. And if we have Steel Brow, this is more reasonable to equip, but we're equipping it because it's cool, you know. This makes your banner look amazing, right? And he doesn't need to see to rally. But yeah, so we're killing Necrosavants, right? We're not frightened of them. They should be frightened of us. You need a body armor though, my boy. And we'll even give you this. 1 tile range, yep. He's not hitting with his shitty banner, bro. With a long axe either? I mean, he has melee weapon. He has a melee weapon, brother. Doesn't really have the fatigue here, does he? Don't have like a 3-headed flail, do we? Maybe just this. Not doing that. Okay, so he's protecting backline. Maybe we do this. Nat Hire protects them. You go up front, you go up front. No, you go up front. You stay back and deal with these guys. We'll give you whip over this pick thing. When an orc broke my bad fame shield, so to show dominance, I equipped the bad famed orc shield I looted in the camp. Fair enough. Alright, like this. Should be good, right? Don't really want to fight them in the night, but do we want to wait? You know, waiting kind of stinks. Stinky! Milord is also in slight danger. Alright, so we are gonna commit here. We're gonna bone plating him up, baby. And we are bone plating what else? Probably just that, right? For now. Should bone plating this as well. For Exoset. Oh, we'll chill. We'll chill a bit. We got the bone platings. We got them ready for when we need them. It's just many Necrosavants, guys. What could possibly go wrong? First point potion. It's Matetatush for oh shit, yeah, no vision. It's Matetatush for What's its face? Duelist. Yep, you got it. Figured it out. Because we brought in Bjarne for sensor now anyway, right? Calm, cool, collected. Backing up here. Woo! Perfectly positioned on Milad. And most of the boys are well in position. We brought nets, but not too many. I think there's only 7 necrosalons, so I think we should be okay. We'll just ignore these idiots. Hope they jump into us. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's perfect for Milad. Let's hope we get some necro savvies here. Terrain is kind of okay. Don't need nets, just position your bros good. Yeah, I mean, we've positioned them as well as we can, probably. I don't want to kill that one. They should attack here or here. Oh, never mind. They can reach all the way back, huh? Well, that's okay. Let's see if one wants to go for lemon snatch, perhaps. No? Alright, that's real dumb. Okay, that's perfect. One more here, please. Oh, man. Well, at least on lemon. Oh, yeah, baby. That's great. That's also good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Alright, stone or lemon snatch. Get to work, my brother. Oh no, that sucks. Beautiful. Crisp headshot. Still just gonna go for the stun. If we get the kill, we get the kill. But we don't. This is 9 lives broken. Shit. Can we disrespect? I think we can, but really why? Let's get cracking on some of these idiots. Alright, you sir, you're stunning this one for sure. You sir, can you even do anything? I mean, 30%. Nope. 80 miss. 9 lives proc. We kill one more. Alright, here comes pain. Alright, that's good. Double teleport. Milad. Mighty spooky here. Oh, baby. That's beautiful. Oh, what are they doing? Okay, good. That higher should be able to block. What are they doing, though? I don't understand, guys. I do not. I don't know how to process this, really. Alrighty. Disrespect? I think so. Missed the 77. Lemon Snatch is our best bro at dealing with these, basically. Well, Milad is, but, you know. Milad is also very scared. Is it doggo drop in time? Maybe. We'll wait and see. Let's proc that 9 lives. Just win the 50-50s, guys. Disrespect double. Missing. Faronga, get to work, my boy. We'll drop a dog down here, and then if he kills, maybe they'll jump onto him. Dog here? I don't think so. I think we'll let Milad. There's only 2 of them that can do stuff. And if both go for Milad, well, sucks to be him, but I think we'll be okay. We do have bone plating for the first one. Right, another one goes for Lemon Snatch, who still has bone plating as well. Doggo safely tucked away. Double 95 miss. 90 into 95 miss. That's a bummer. Alright, go hide again. More disrespecting. I mean, 3-headed flail is too good to not disrespect with here. Lemon Snatch. Are you okay? I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna send him there. Make sure we have bros positioned so we can reinforce if necessary. Not leave you completely alone. I think they're gonna go... I'm kind of trying to bait him to going for Uthman. But he went for Milad, that's fine too. Doggo, look out, Gruff. Add some surround, sure. Oh shit, that's crazy. That's crazy people. Crazy people moves. Yeah. I just love 3-headed flails against these guys. It is a pleasure to use. I think this is the best setup we've ever had against Necro Summons, really. Maybe having another sword lance on the southern flank would even improve it even more. Alright. Ooh, Monolith Shield. Thank you. We finally found one. That's just one though. We need more. Other than that, yeah, let's drop some of these shit items, and let's not just loot everything. Let's loot things that have value, shall we? So that my inventory is not a complete mess. Really. I mean, these are fine. We'll start with them. Not the spear, though. Accidentally took that one. We take these. We take this. And we take the dust. That's all. Where is it? There it is. Alright. That's good. Some wine for the boys to celebrate their victory. Well, that's a pretty okay looking shield, actually. Alright, back out with you, back in with you. You are here. Nat higher is front again. And yeah, we'll go like this for now. Yeah, we just click your hit points for now, I think. Don't think we'll ever need more fatigue on you, big boy. Alright, northern side or southern side? We either go this way or we go this way. Yeah. Southern side is more gobbos, northern side is more gobbos, so I guess the choice is goblins or goblins. So I guess the choice doesn't matter too much. Nachos, we're not gonna hunt no nachos. If they come to us, we'll kill them, but no nacho hunting. This is most likely goblin camp, so we set up as if it is. Could be undead too. Not too likely though. If it is, I guess we cry. You know? I guess that's just how it'll have to be, right? If it's nachos, we cry. Or if it's undead, we cry. I think so. I think so. I mean, we have 85 resolve on Kunibert here. No melee, please. There he goes. No melee, please. Removed. Beyond the bull. Sure. Hopefully it's not undead. No, it's orcos. It's orkies. Hey, orcs. You wanna bunch up together? Wanna bunch up here in the middle? For me? Bit more bunching, please. A little bit more. I know you can do it better. I know you can bunch a bit better. Well, seems like this is the amount of bunch we're gonna be getting. I love setting up like a crossfire. It's so potent. Okay, this looks solid. We are gifting them some jumpos innos, but that's fine. Could have been domed if we're worried about the stun. We're gifting him quite a few jumpo innos, but you know, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure they'll just fall over screaming in terror, you know. That's just the way of things here. Little stun for good measure. Don't know why, but Boothman doing work with his little sword. Oh, not a kill, huh? Very rare. Let's leave it for you then. Yeah, you guys are not going anywhere, are ya? Can we reasonably get both of them with my boy? That is the question. Brother! Well, the answer to that is no, because, well, our boy Lemon Snatch has decided that he just deletes these guys. Alright, a billion gazillion tools. We'll grab some of the fresh meats. Let's ensure that we repair more, because yeah, our tools are giga up there. And we don't want to be overcapping and deleting all these tools when we can use them to repair our selling stuff. A lot of tools for these two. Well, this one specifically. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Looks fine. How much? 60? Should be good. Alright, we just head southwest. Orcs out here, huh? Well, I mean, these can still be orcs. It's just next to another orc camp, so obviously it's gonna be orcs, right? But we did spot some gobbo stuff down here too, right? Nagra's Nox. Promise you, we're gonna find Rulga 6 eventually. And I mean, we can't be certain that this is orc or goblin or anything. I think it can only be orc. Ancient Dead, Nomad, or Brigand in these ones. But I might be wrong. It might be possible for there to be goblins too. We didn't take any damage, right? And this one is still not repaired. So I guess you'll have to play it with the gladiator harness. Let's actually do it this way then. Because this armor is just better. And lowering their resolve is good as well. Alright, Kunibert. Well, sir, we are clicking the things. I mean, I think I click some hit points here. Just in case. It's the +2 value there, so. Right. We swap back to this. Heimwart Castle Ruins. Alright, it can be goblins too. Well, nice to know. Surely no evil shaman hiding away back there. That would be evil, after all. Rawa Dika. Huntaba, Huntaba. Alright. And thus comes the tool suffering. It is eternal. I like this hex for my boy. Oh, Ingmar. I mean, he has 20 melee defense. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Alright, can you take the high ground spear, Faronga? Hell yeah. What a manly man. Do we add you in there, McBooby Pants? We know there's one spear. There could be double dagger. Yeah, you'll be fine, bro. Alright, bone plating. Nice. Block. Oh, oh. Ow, ow. Alright, not as freaking... Not a dagger. Bone plating. Ow. Ow. Bone plating, and yeah. A lot of awfulness going on here. Alright, Lemon Snatch, just, you know, do the thing. Not quite as well as we'd hoped. No kill either, huh? Yeah, we'll go for that then. I mean, we're not guaranteed any one-shots, but yeah, we'll still go for it. It's good, Kunibert. I hate goblins. Ooh, Bjarne. It does help when you have a ton of berserker bros, so that does make it a whole lot easier. Alright, one archer remains unbound. 5%ers, 5%ers. I mean, once in a blue moon these hit, so, I mean, they just did, how many? 5? So on average, after 15 more, so 3 more rounds, he'll get hit. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong, sir. Gonna disrespect this little dagger man. Bonk bonk, it says. Yeah, I mean, they're just very well designed. You hate them badly, usually. Why would he ever attack Uthman here? So I know why, but I mean, the AI really misinterprets who they should be attacking, but we can use this for future runs. Right? Because these guys are forged, but I mean, Matetatush's melee defense is like half of what Uthman's is, right? So despite it being half of Uthman's, what the shit, by the way, guys, that is crazy. So we're at 55, but despite that, because of his higher armor, he chooses to attack Uthman. Not sure if it's true for every case, but in order to get the joy of smashing their face, they have to be as obnoxious as possible. He is very right. That is very true, Autumn Reds. Alright, that's good. Alright, this guy's going nowhere, boys. We had some more surround, and bonk. And he's out of there. I mean, was this actually a tool positive run? 55, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tools. Yeah, tool positive, guys. Very rare to see from Goblinos. This stuff is poopy garbage mostly, right? Yeah, we don't need to take it even. We're gonna be filling up our inventory with more valuable things than this anyway. Might as well take this stuff though. One of the many great things about the game is no enemy group is alike, albeit some shared similarities. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you gotta either you kite them or you set up indom tanks up front, or you just allow them. And I mean, orcs are real stupid. They just run at you, unless they have throwing weapons, and even then, they kind of just run at you. So you can kind of just, you know, say, hey, let's make 4 tiles distance between the two of us, and come in. They'll come in. 3 tile means they'll move and jump, and not get an attack as well. So 3 tile as well. Spear wall, indom, orc necklace. Yep. Hey, Blackfire. Dropping by and just dropping the knowledge on them boys. Poor fellows. Having to partake in your superior intellect, my sir. Okay. I guess this shit is all empty, huh? Oh. Onwards then, men. Bang, Orc City. Never mind. We gotta be a bit careful here about demolishing every single gobbo camp. Alright, this does tell me that there's something up here, and that could be Rulga 6, because it looks to be connected to a mountain. Orc Young's stun is just making me lose time. You don't need all that to not take damage. Pretty sure Spear Wall would even consume more time. Yeah, Spear Wall also makes them kill themselves. Spear Wall is a very, very good solution to it. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do Sugatul when we were heading back in, huh? But we headed in from the... No, we were heading in through that path, so... Spiral Fearsome just destroys Orc, yeah. That gets done, but then my Circus ain't killing several Youngs a turn because they need to step up to strike. I mean, that's why you have the backliner beautiful boys. Yeah, Dexter knows what's up. Slurgy's Spearman. I mean, this is so easy. I mean, this is like the easiest Goblin camp we've seen, right? It's insanely easy. I do my own builds. Sadly, I don't think any builds that are being done currently are done by any one of us. They've been done before. We aren't making anything unique anymore, guys. The game is mostly solved. And most things, or well, I think every combination of builds should have been made at this stage, probably. Even like idiot full weapon master builds and things like this. Maybe not though. There are quite a few combinations, right? Maybe not. Some of the real idiot stuff, but most things that you could consider viable, I think have been done and attempted. Probably don't do unique things, but I don't check build guides either. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, we'll just do it. The real build is using no perks. That'd even be interesting to watch, like a no perk run. Holy shit, that would be pain. Oh god. Actually, no, nobody else does my special all-weapon mastery build. Alright, this looks like a 3-hex push to me, right? We kind of need to move 4. I mean, we could... Nah, we can just do a 3-hex. Yeah, let's just do a 3-hex. We'll invite them to shoot at Uthman for now. If they wanna. These backliner guys will nat him and do all this stuff. The rest of the guys wait. We should have probably... we couldn't wait with Uthman, could we? Oh yeah, we could have. I pushed him up a bit early here. Do we add another friend? I don't think we had another friend. If we had another friend, we negate one throw. But on the other hand, I'm sure he's fine. Loot only run. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, they decided that they need to swap weapons, huh? That's a nice little runny boy right away. Don't love the sound of that. It got chance background and fame chance to hit for that true headshot sniper. Lone Wolf Fearsome Archer, yeah, that's pretty cool actually. That's a nice build. I mean, this positioning is amazing, right? We're in cover on basically everyone except for this south. So these guys might do some evil things down here. Slightly worried, of course, about the 5% dag. Yeah. You know, at least I called it beforehand, you know. Well, that ruins our day. Slightly. So sadly, Bjarne isn't the kind of guy we can just drop here. Most other sensor bros, I would just jump in here. Because that looks beautiful to me. We have so many options to attack. Yeah, I think we just put him here then. Kind of a bummer. Bro. Alright, I think it's doggo dropping time this turn. Oh, that's a dead dog. 45. Don't really want to sacrifice our dogs, but on the other hand, you know, it's fine, right? This dog is probably dead, Steph. Yeah. He could still live. Alrighty. Don't like nets on tanks. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Doggo's dying left and right. It is what it is. Surely, Farronga, you don't get murked twice in a row. Okay, we can put Bjarna against one, right? If he has a dagger, I'm gonna cry, but... Yeah, alright, it's Matetetush. That's a 2 times 5%ers today, so far, right? No, okay, it's 12, actually, on Matetetush. Brother. Alright, 2 doggos deleted for this one. Probably not worth it, you know. We could have probably done it without losing any dogs. Would have cost us a bit more armor and stuff, but, you know. Double puncture, double pierced hand. Pierced hand really sucks as well. Headshot hit chance, weapon skills build up less fatigue. Pretty useless. Headshot hit chance is nice to set up for, like, a melee flail. But we don't really want that, right? We don't have headhunter on anyone like that, so... Bright side, more food, yeah. But I mean, we have like 500 food currently, so... It's not great. It's not great. We're gonna have to wait a bit between fights, probably. Or, I mean, we can just take the fights despite having the wounds. I'm fairly sure. Alright, so do we check that? No. We just go straight west. Yeah, we have how much food? Yeah, 500. Play the helmet off, no need for sucky gobbly pike. Yeah, I mean, just as like a reach weapon for a flail bro, this is a good weapon. Is what I'm saying. This is a good reach weapon for a flail bro, a two-handed flail bro. Not a one-handed flail bro, but a two-handed specifically. But works well with a one-handed too, as well. If you have quick hands, you can do the one-handed flail, and then you can swap to this one and still attack, because it only costs 5 and you have 9. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Tools. Let's chill. Not gonna be attacking goblin patrols, I don't think. Bro, it was here all along. Okay, so it's always scary approaching Rulga 6 because for unknown reasons, whoa, they don't actually. What's that about? Uh, there we go. There we go. I think I fixed it. It's back, right? Yeah, it's back, it's back. Nice. Yeah. Just some buggy overlay. But yeah, approaching Rulga 6 is always scary. We've seen it happen to Slurgy twice, where he approaches Rulga 6, they spawn a patrol, the patrol pulls them into fight with Rulga 6 in combination with the patrol. Worst case scenario, we fought a 42, no, 32, triple champion patrol that spawned out of Rulga 6 as we were approaching, last time, or 2 times ago, I think. And I thought it was the Goblin City, but it wasn't. That was insane, by the way. Then we fought the Goblin City right after. But yeah, approaching is scary. Approaching during the night, I think, is safer. But, I mean, we'll do it. There we go. What's the plan? We'll take on forward posts. We'll return after 5 posts have been done. Alright. We're good. Alright, so we got 1. And then we'll hopefully find 4 more in here. And worst case, we can go up to Sugat Thul. We might do that when heading back to Cell. We might just sell Gipfel Festo or Rasanan though. Distance. I mean, distance to Leifstead from here is still closer than Rasanan. But everywhere else, like if we end... I want to run out when we're here. We can go Leifstead. Thank you for the follow as well, Melot Man. Part of the desert unexplored bottom left. Yeah, this. Oh no, here. Yeah. True. Probably not going there for a bit. Howdy. So go sell Rasanan? Yeah. Fair enough. Good idea. Yep. I like that idea. Well, okay. That sucks balls. This sucks balls. What are these camps, man? I guess we'll do the southwestern one here. We're not fighting Harass Nox, man. This is basically Goblin City. You know? This is like Goblin City. It might even be worse than Goblin City. This one. 2 Eye Gouger? Yeah, they're brothers. Or sisters. Who knows? I mean, this is the scariest looking freaking Goblin camp I've ever seen, I think. Gouge each other's eyes out to see who's the best Eye Gouger? Maybe they have already. Maybe they gouged 1 eye each, you know? And that's how they got their name. Might be why. This looks like a complete and utter disaster. I do not want to go in there. I do not want to partake in this shit. Freaking high... They're gonna be on high ground. We're gonna be coming in. They have at least 2 shaman. There might be 3 shaman. Yeah, a few goblin shaman. No thanks, bro. I'ma pass on this one. This one we'll do in the night here. It still sucks. Many 7 to 9, lots 11 to 13. A goblin overseer and a shaman will still suck quite a bit. But we can bait their roots into our... maybe we bring Archer for this instead of Bjarne. We kind of want to level Bjarne, but Archer for this is probably better. Could be fun. I don't think so. We don't want to be taking unreasonable fights, you know. That's just risk versus reward versus everything is just bad for that fight. Mink, level 16. This is one of our starting bros. We leave him at 69 hit points because that renders him invulnerable. And we'll click a bit more resolve. Maybe we can bring resolve up to 69 too. Right? It's only 8 more levels. Yeah, we're not getting 8 more levels on Mink. But yeah, what a Chad. Holy Milad. Holy Matetetush. Ingmar 1.52. Ooh, that's a good number. Jesus. Yeah, very, very strong, guys. Very, very high kill average. The boys. Yeah, we'll head over. We'll probably do it in the night here. We'll probably run all the way around. Cock and balls torture, yeah. That's a fun thing. But yeah, that's kind of going there is kind of reminiscent to that. This is also hell, but you know, this is something we can do. It's fine. We'll be hurt. It'll cost us a lot of tools, which sucks. You know, we don't like that at all, but what can we really do? We can't really do much. I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee, guys, before this one. And then we'll head in there in the night. There's an ad. I just see Autumn moving his hands and lips. There you go. I did it anyway. Right. Coffee, BRB. I'll be back. Just a few minutes. Stay tuned. Yep. Good one, Blackfire. It's a classic. Nighttime? No nighttime? Question mark. I wonder. Archer, no archer? Archer is better to position here, in case of roots. And maybe crossbows are better than guns for this one. Reasoning being, we want to bait the roots onto these 5 guys, this positioning, while our flankers do their thing. And we only need to remove roots from these guys. Range defense, Malos. Not very impactful on the backline anyway. So let's be proper about it, and maybe we can do it during daytime. Could also just give him a hunting bow. Do we have bolts? Also, why is the blood letters... Oh, it's on you. Yeah. Yeah, we have 2 sets of bolts. Want to do it in the day? No, I don't think so. Well, actually, for nighttime, we do need to push anyway. So yeah, let's not be silly. We need to bring these guys up pretty far anyway. Since it's not, since it's uphill. Sorry, not nighttime. We'll still use bow guy, I think. Where's my gun? Am I blind? I'm blind. But yeah, we'll do it nighttime then. Alright, we're kind of starting on acceptable terrain. It'll let us push a bit further up. We're just gonna do a mass push, I think. But yeah, initial push is gonna suck. Shaman ended turn without buffing? Question mark. Yeah, not wrong. Oh well. Alright, we at least have my poopy pants ready to attack Shaman this turn. Dodge not helping us. They're still hitting. No! Maybe Milad saves the day. Alright, they still decide to root down here, huh? Immensely rude. Immensely root. I kind of want Lemon Snatch in there, but also... Let's just let these guys go. They're pretty low fatigue. 43, my boy. Yeah. Not great. Let's wait. Alright, Milad. Sucks to be you. Let's put you right up there. 35%? It's the pierced hand. Shit. Shit. Alright, I think that's our entire turn. We dropped out here. Okay, they should root here now. Shields are up. Nets have been used. These guys can absorb all them shots, hopefully. A few will hit. 5%ers still. Might be higher than 5. They actually disengaged from Milad, huh? Pretty manly strat. Hopefully Shaman stays where he is. Got the route where we wanted it. Alright, Mr. Bowman. I mean, one day you'll hit, I'm sure. Shaman, go die, please. Shoot at 3. I don't want to shoot at more. I can shoot at more. Alright, so we do this. Well, never mind. Can't shoot at more. We'll wait then. Screen that higher. Let's wait. Alright, we're pushing in with Matetush. Please. Nice. Oh yeah, boy. Oh, well. Guess we're stuck another turn, huh? Let's just get in there from the northern flank. That's good. Oh. Ingmar performing. Okay, of course this guy will pull out a dagger and double puncture McPoopy Pants here. Also, I'm looking away, guys. I'm looking away. Nothing can hit. I'm fixing music. There we go. Nothing can hit. It was just a puppy. It was just a puppy. Alright, no more rooting means we can force our way in now. Oh shit, he's scared. Doggo suiciding. Alright, we're just gonna force our way in now. I think I'll get more bang for my buck if I just weapon swap here. Hey, Battle Pashy! Hello, hello! You were being raided? I see, I see. Was it the classic misspelling of my name because there's a 0 at the start? Could be that one. That one's a classic. If so. Don't worry at all. It's a classic. That's my bad, you know. Someone went and stole my nickname, and now that is so misleading. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Thank you for the thought, nonetheless. I don't much care. It's completely fine, man. Remember for next time? Yeah. Thanks. But have fun. See you around. Yeah. You too, man. Thank you for the raid, or the thought of a raid. Very kind, bro. Very kind. Alrighty, yeah, we'll just push in on this side. Not higher, can't get in there quite yet. We'll just stand here then. We finally do it with Ferronga. T-Toss, Sama, the 0 stands for number of fucks given, yeah. Wait, what happened to the raid? Yeah, so some dude has my original nickname. I don't want to go too far here. There we go. Let's just let these guys try and back up. We still have a nice wall here. But they still just massacre our boy Milad. Order of attacks there, bro. Yeah. Immensely rude. And now they're gonna kill a dog here. Maybe. Alright, crossbow misses. That's beautiful. Alrighty. We kind of want to do one step, but I'll do a two-step, kill this, and wait. And we'll just murder them from the outskirts here. Let's get Pharaoh out of the way here. Archer guy has not been performing. It is nighttime, so you know. But I'd assume he'd hit at least once or something. Alright. Milad. I trust, brother. That's not great. Lone Wolf to perform? Yeah. Time to give him the potion. I don't know about that one, bro. I don't think he's earned it. I can stand on this, huh? I thought that for sure was a hex we couldn't stand on. Not loving this. He'll get a hit onto Kunibert. Sure, they'll hit here. Nope, no bow you're crafting. We've had it since let's check that after this actually, because that's pretty insane. Alright, now he did the correct operation, like the correct order of operations there. Brother, my doggo. Oh my doggo. I'm just gonna kill this shit. Try and break them a little bit. We'll do a little bit of a rush. A little bit of a bum rush here. Alright, Albrecht, you're completely garbo. Alrighty. That guy has a dagger. Oh god, the punctures. Had a dagger. Yep. Had a dagger means needs to die. Alright, doggos. Good job. You have successfully surrounded the enemy. Got no attack for you. We can wait then. No attack for you. We can wait. Alrighty. Get to work, my beautiful boy. This guy might get away. Or will he? Or will he? Will he? He probably will. If he wants to leave, he can leave, you guys. We'll still hunt him to the ends of the earth, but if he wants to leave, he can try to leave. Alright, that's better. Alright, I'm gonna run him down. Let him run. Yeah, dogs might catch him eventually, but I don't really want to catch him. Just a thought experiment. What about giving those two hunters a one-hander? So instead of one-step quick hands reach, they can two-step a gobbo archer, swapping it with a one-hander? Maybe. Maybe. Not the worst of ideas. Maybe he gets the snipe. Brother. I'm so happy I brought him into the fight, guys. 211. I mean, he did a fair amount of damage. 420. Now he deserves the Lone Wolf potion? No. Oh god, inventory is full. Yeah. Yeah. He was probably feeling like he was underperforming and just had to do something, you know. Rotting berries. We got a lot of rotting food here, so... The little signet ring too. I'm gonna get rid of these hats. Don't think we need the regular access anymore. Okay. Like so. Seems good to me. Alright, tool situation. Let's have a peek. 31. Alright, alright. Let's cross the mountain here. We'll speed things up a lot. And we'll skirt the edge of the map. We'll check inside this woods, just in case. Skirt the edge of the map. Don't see any footprints in here. Grotesque tree! Nothing out here, huh? Yeah, we'll be running along the edge here. Alright, orcs recently passed through here. Orc City. Big orc group. 14. Dusk. Nice. My poor boy, you are no longer allowed to join. Tree is always in a puddle. No idea. I think it's just in any forest. On the map. Don't know about any puddle shenanigans. Yeah, we're repaired. The armor. There it is. Alright, we gotta stow stuff. We should be stowing shit. Stowing at the shitter. Alright, you guys hold access. Let's sort things a little bit here. Axe. Socks. That's how they laugh in Russia, right? Sock. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets. We want to keep this mace though. So you hold on to mace, you can hold on to random famed item. Firepot throwing jabs. You, sir, need a one-handed weapon in your main hand. Is there any one-hander we'd want to keep? Probably a whip. Don't remember if the puddle is part of the tree base or the terrain on which the tree spawns, to be honest. Yeah. Doesn't know about the puddle strat. Rude. Okay. Good. We opened up some inventory space. We are good to go. These orc hunters need to die. Hopefully we can attach onto them before nighttime, and it seems like we did. Well, this looks to me like chill and let them come. Slowly let them ferry through this central part of the terrain here, and we'll have a little opening for murder. We could put double tank here and be super rude, like set up gun, tank. But that would just mean they'd try to run out. Holy shit, we got such amazing terrain actually. That's insane. Do we do it? Nah, it'll make the fight take longer. And I don't think it's gonna be that much better. Maybe though. It does. It feels very inviting, you know. Yeah, we're gonna do it, boys. I'm so sorry, poor Orcos. Alright, so we want you, probably. That's 1, 2, and gun. Yeah, these 2 and gun. So you hold southern flank, like here. This is some evil shit going on right here, boys. Truly marvelous. Come on in, boys. There's just some my oh, yep. Oh. Oh, 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 ooh, oh, oh, oh. That's not great. Cut arm sinew does help us there, so. Yeah, he gets to go. Oh, thank God. So Vietnam vibing. I see. Oh, the little dance. The little jiggle dance. Oh, he's going in south now, huh? Brother. These poor fellas, man. Alright, guys. Come on in. Surely you'll get through our 2 Indom tanks just standing there. Bruh. Yeah, go. Alright, you guys, are you gonna come? In he goes. This guy does not quite know how to approach this, which is, you know, a reasonable thing. I'm sure he'll rally and jump on in. There he goes. Oh, yeah, we're not retreating. We're ending turn. Tell tales of what happened here, little Orc Young. Nice, we get our tools back. We lost literally 0 hit points, right? Yep, no. Yeah. Gunners. Gun and... For a secondary gun? Gun. Double gun. Ingmar did way more, huh? Slightly fresh, stinky meat. Alright, where do these guys come from? Up here somewhere? Gonna go all the way to the northwest first. Oh, that looks like famed items to me, boys. Bjarne! Man, oh man! Bjarne has been rolling like poop. Not great, guys. Not great. I'm gonna take the 2 here. I'm not gonna take the hit points, though. If Bjarne gets attacked, I guess he'll die. This is annoying as hell. Both of these guys. If we get looks at funny, he will die. Yeah. But I'm sure he'll be okay. I mean, we got these 2 bad boys, you know, flanking him. They got their Giga Flails ready to do murder. A lot with potential disarms. We stopped using daggers, so why do we have a dagger? I am considering repairing all these items and resting. There's bound to be a lot of tools, and we are killing some Orc Warriors. Which is a lot of tools too. So we'll do a tiny rest here. Yo, what up, guys? Like so. Alrighty, 13 of them. We could use the terrain to our advantage. We'll see, though. Probably just Bing chilling. Well, that looks like a job for Matetitush. That right there. Or for Bjarne. Looks like we are pushing, huh? We'll still wait, though. Because if we can set up... we can set up tank here. We can set up tank here. Yeah. This is not a great hex, though. This will take it. Oh, really? Literally breaking his armor with guns, huh? I mean, if they want to push through, I'ma let them, you know? They can push through down here, though. Alright. Bone plating doing work. Famed are dependent on camp tier plus distance to close city, although a returning patrol reroll camp composition and can spawn up champion, and inversely patrol leaving reroll camp composition and despawn champions. Yeah, but it doesn't remove the actual famed in the camp, yeah. If there is a famed item in the camp, it does not get removed. Kunibert, you're not a Circer. So since you're not a Circer, do we want to go for triple gun here? Or do we go for Pikey Poke here? I think Pikey Poke here is fair. Almost one-turned him. These poor orcs, yeah. Sorry, Sins, you know, man's gotta do what man's gotta do. They're not having fun, these orcs. They've almost dealt damage to us at this stage. They're just running, aren't they? Naked doesn't equal poor. Maybe they're just hot. We'll look at the loot to see if they were poor. Yeah. Agreed, agreed. These guys could have some fancy stuff. We're at the very edge of the map after all, so... Yeah, they're all running. Woo! We are now. Beautiful, my boy. Alright, let's tie up a few of them. Watch out! We don't need to worry about anything else here, really. Oh, my tush. Isn't that guy broken? I don't even know, man. Down they go. Acceptable. Yes. 32 durability, a bit sad, but still, it's one of the shields we need. So I'm happy. That's good. That's very good. Yeah. Very, very low durability. Not that poor. Nah. Not that poor indeed. Let's drop it up to 32 fames here. And yeah, we'll grab them. They got our tools. Very nice of them. We'll take some shrooms. Just in case Milad wants to, you know, partake. We're not in money, but in getting destroyed by these humans. Yeah, we are evil. Helmet. Congratulations, Milan. We'll put this over here for now then. This gets stowed over this. Alrighty, who holds on to... You can hold on to the monolith shields. This bow's getting sold anyway. Mono shields. Sick title, boys. Saeed, the mono shield holder. We just need one more or so. Niels. Or Ansem, getting ready to tank Monolith. 69 melee defense, optimal number. Sadly, it'll change when we re-equip. Actually, wait a second. It's fine. It's fine. He'll be at 69, boys. These guys, they also need to die. You know? Young Ansem! Indeed. Alright, guys, what you doing? You're doing a flank, huh? Well, guys, we got some high ground guns. We'll just, you know, we'll just chill right here and shoot at you a bit. I mean, they're just gonna go around south, but let them. Alright, spooky man. That's actually kind of spooky. We could stagger him. Boom, headshot. Oh yeah, we'll just do the thing, kill you. This guy's still a bit annoying. So what we can do is, no matter what, he is getting a hit in here. Yeah. So what we can do is we can step in and swap to a two-handed hammer. Hello, Forza. And we could go for the stagger. We do have a pierced hand. Doggo him. We are not sacrificing a dog for no reason. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it though. Because of the pierced hand, I don't do it. Toothman. He doesn't break your shield in one go. We don't even need to shield up, so we'll just end dom. Why'd I end-dom, man? I keep forgetting. Aha! Yeah, he doesn't break it in one go. Half of it, though. So we kill him now. You know? Poor guys, man. Jump out of the gas, bro. Tools, access, food. One ammo. Alright, so we cleared the entire western side here for the juicy fames. Let's do a turn around and go this way. We'll just do some, you know, back and forth here. A little bit depending on how daytime and stuff turns out, but you know, okay, so there's more orc camps in here for sure. Probably here. Nope, not there. Guess we'll head south first then. Here we go, Skull Smasher's Grotto in the swamp. Alright, we should have repaired more here. That's my bad. We are gonna lose out on tools here, probably. But if we set everything to get repaired now, and we just hit a rest for like a few seconds, we'll consume a lot of tools anyway. So let's do that. We also want our midday to hit. I think it just hit though. I think I heard the noise. That's good enough. But yeah, orc camps have a tendency to have a lot of tools. Don't know why that is, but alright, yep. We just chill, you know, we don't need to do anything here, really. We could set up for gunning this and this, I guess. Yeah, it's probably worthwhile, you know. Just put tankmans here, but that does invite them to get a free flail hit. I don't think so, no. We're just gonna chill. We'll shoot at one. And we'll shoot at one. Very, very good conservation of ammo there. Yeah, we'll just chill. Come on in, boys. Come on in. We don't need to worry about anything, I don't think. These berserkers have a tendency not to jump. They just run in. Alright, silly circs. Yeah. Not a kill, huh? Or camps have lots of tools because they raid but don't use tools, since the armors they use are just patchworks of metal plates, and when one is destroyed, they just put on a new one. They don't bother repairing. That makes a lot of sense. Is it true though? We'll never know. Slight shuffle to the south. This doesn't give him... I mean, he's getting one attack anyway, so... yep. Bone plating does its job. Oh no! We actually took damage. It sucks to be us. Is my head canon anyway? Don't take this as an absolute truth. No, I don't. That's good. We love some random tidbits of lore, even if they are inaccurate, you know. It's just like how the... Webnicks are the only good and peaceful guys. You know? That's also lore accurate, I think. They got evil looking flail and axe coming in, boys. I don't like that at all. Good luck, brother. I hate my ass, my man. Fine, bro. Why do I keep doing it? I keep indoming at the end of the turn when I know he's gonna go first. We don't shield up though. Is the shield fully healed? It is. We don't need to shield up. He's at 104 melee defense. Should still be 5%ers. What does he get up to though? Actually, we do shield up there. 135. Pretty good. I did that for Killing Frenzy to get additional damage, but I guess no fun allowed. Get out of the gas, bro. You can gun on Uthman, right? I am not in love with this. The freaking miasma is actually quite annoying here. We need to stagger him. Please, Faronga. Thank God. If we don't stagger him there, he bricks our shield. You know? Maybe not, but he could have. Spoilers being the only Goog entities of the game is not headcanon, it's fact. Goog, I think. Yeah, not many tools here though. No famed either. Huh? Rude. Shit, forgot to re-equip the bolts. We gotta do that. This is only 600. This is complete poop. As mentioned previously, we've stopped using daggers. Don't use the expos anyway? We might for something, I guess. But yeah, we got the loop we wanted anyway, so it's fine. We can do so next fight. I mean, we have infinite space to stow bolts, you know. We can still toss this armor, this helmet. This helmet probably. We could add some bone platings on as well. Probably for Exoset. Freaking ambient. Beautiful music. It's 13 minutes long though, but I think we almost got through it. Okay. Do I want to bone plating it up? Like plating here and plating here. That's 2 platings, 3 platings here. And we only have 1 in case we find a new armor. I don't want to hold on to them for now. Alright, we just continue south. We have done 1 out of the 5 goblin camps. Pick the forest. Idiot hunters, we don't care. Plundered battlefield. Very easy fight. We're almost done, boys. We almost explored it all. We sell in Rasanan then, like Stone Soul suggested, to clear out the last bit of the desert. Bro, you really don't want to heal your pierced hand, huh? Yep. Slap on bone planings now? Yeah. Milad, do you wanna, or Bjarne, do you wanna do drugs? There you go, man. Not optimal terrain, but it's fine. Come, little ancient priest, do your miasma on me, baby. Oh, breathe it in, boys. Breathe it in. Formation slightly whack as per usual. Guys, you are within reach of reach weapons. Please push. Here we go. Trying to be Cirky, not allowed to. Nope. Bjarne, no fun allowed, bro. Put him in the worst possible position, didn't I? Actually hitting Uthman, huh? We're giving them free miasma to work with here. Don't Cirky, be happy as goes the song, indeed. Let's try and negate this guy's turn, brother. Oh, not like this, Matete Touche. It's gassy. Breathing in the gas. What a machaosit. Machaoseta. Yes, we are machaochits. Just to be sure, it's not a world. I just don't know. Yep. Never heard that. Might be real, might not be. Who knows? Ow! Bone plating! Don't think he moves in, by the way. Sure. Oh, Bjarne. Let's not, shall we? Oh, God. Really? This guy. He simply refuses to give in. Should have ended turn on a lot of these guys. Being silly. Yes. Of course he doesn't hit the head there. Haha, bone plating. Bone plating, bone plating. Oh, beautiful bone plating. Down they go. No fames! Game! Yep, that's it, right? Okay, boys, looks to be selling time. Tools should be Giga now. Yeah, 125 minus 10. Beautiful. Or do some more repairs. Not much left to repair, but nonetheless, we shall repair the final items. And we shall be happy. Okay, my poopy pants! Oh, he's getting there too. Almost at the 50 mark. Just hit points, right? It's a double point, so... Uthman, sure. We'll keep pumping that melee defense to the sky and above. Unstunnable god. No fame, no. Nope. Unlucky, really. Pretty high likelihood out here. But, no dice. Okay. We still need a lot more goblin camps. Maybe we should have left more of them, huh? We'll find more, I'm sure. Not gonna step on the mountain, just gonna move up here. Maybe we do a turn down to Rasanan now, though. Yeah, I think we do. It's gonna suck getting back in, but we can go through Gipfelfeste Gronenberg and head in here. We head south now. Maybe we find something respawn here in the Skull's Breath Mound. So we go up and around it? Sure. That's goblins. I guess there's a goblin city here? Nope. Just a boatload of goblins. No camp, but goblins in the woods here, so there's a camp in there at least. Nothing out here. We'll simply click this and let the boys move on over. We'll also touch this mountain. More orkies. It's gonna time pretty perfectly here with us reaching the forest during night. And hopefully we find the Orco camp. Yeah, we'll give them this turn. Do the complete ammo waste turn here. End on just because we might get jumped, you know. We don't need to end on you. You are immune to stuns. Classic orcs doing orc things. For some reason, prioritizing Uthman. Alright guys, I think we won. What a hard fought battle, yeah. Hard fought indeed. To level each bro, 2 feints? Yeah. That's not happening, is it? I'm gonna leave the 2 tools actually. Head chopper. Bogos is only 600. Maybe some shimmering ashes. But, I mean, shimmering ashes still sell for more, right? Yeah, they're 1k. This is 500 though. These are like 600 something, 650? Yeah. Pressure meat. Haven't given it, no. Haven't given it. We have the hides, and we have more than enough of these, but I don't know. Last time we went to the Kraken, it just allowed us to enter, despite not bringing dust. Like, we had dust. We had, like, 3 dust, which is usually not enough. Usually you need N plus 3 dust. And N plus 3, Unhold hides, N being the initial number you have when you enter the location. But for some reason that wasn't the case with the Shimmering Ashes that run. But we did have the N plus 3 happen on the Unhold hides afterwards on another run. So I'm not entirely sure how it works anymore. Maybe something happened in the last patch. I don't know. Which is confusing to me. Alright, Goblin Camp in here. We go for that for sure, right? And hopefully we find it in the night. Get in there, boys. No? There we go. Ew! Ew! That's a nasty one. It's fine though, right? But it's a nasty camp nonetheless. Bjarna or Archer? Probably just Bjarna, let's be real. We just go in during the night anyway, so it's nice having a high fatigue, high melee skill brother with the rooties. The guys who get rooted. Pierced hand finally gone. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna be missing out on the loots, though, because we are filled to the brim. So maybe we slap on some doggo armors, and we, can we even slap on the dog armors? We gotta get more dogs, boys. Yeah. We slap on dog armors on the ones we can. We don't need to be stingy with the money. We don't do it on these, though. And we slap on 1 or 2 bone platings. Probably the one on Uthman here is probably the highest value. And it'll lower his nimble by 1%. But the rivered toadskin with the direwolf pelt mantle is not doing much. This for nimble bros, insanely good. Bone plating. And I mean, this guy, he never gets hit. So now if he does ever get hit, he's fine. We got 3 remaining. We could also consider dropping the jug on a boy. Dropping the jug on a boy. I have no idea where I'm gonna who I'm gonna jug though. Is the main issue here. It might be like jug Fort Mine on poor Bjarna. Probably doing Fort Mine and what else on him. We're not doing Fearsome because there's no reason to anymore, really. I mean, Fearsome would be good for Fort Mine. Fearsome would be good for Goblin City, but are we bringing Bjarna to the Goblin City? I don't know that we are. 66 hit points. Low. He has high fatigue though. High fatigue bros are great in Goblin City. We probably are. We have our pots, right? Yeah, we have our Goblin City pots. Actually, the plan to go down to Rasanan is amazing as well, because we still need a lot of consumes for Monolith. And I'm gonna do Kraken last this time, because, well, Kraken sucks. But I think we have a better, well-rounded team here with some pretty high fatigue bros. Brothers like Bjarna, though, just die in Kraken, really, because of the melee defense. Especially, yeah, Bjarna can't probably come. Shucks. But Steinar is a very good bro for Kraken, at least. He'll help out a lot. High fatigue, high defense. High fatigue, high defense is all you need. But you guys, I'm grabbing another cup of coffee here. And then, yeah, we'll murder Nogsack the Ear Ripper, Sharax the Cunning, his many Goblin Ambusher friends, and the many Goblin Skirmishers. A little Overseer and a Shaman. It's nighttime. Very good. In the forest. And it stinks. Stinky. But it's better than Hill, at least. So yeah, I'll be back 5 to 10 minutes. You know the drill by now. And then we'll do this one. That's... You just kill twice as many is. Oh. That is number 2 out of 5. So we'll get our ambition here, which gives us root immunity, which unlocks Kraken basically. We can do Kraken without the root immunity though, but then we gotta find 3 more camps. We got this one, we don't want to do it if we can avoid it. We have this one, we can do it. And hopefully we find 2 more in here then. We should find 2 goblin camps in here for sure. But yeah. Pot wasn't enough. Auto gotta do Kraken. Yep. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, I'm back. Formation set up, everything good. Boys are happy boys. Except for the guys who are not happy, of course. Oh, shucks. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? Immediately ruins our plating. And double hits. Alright, we can establish contact. No, I should use range shields. That's my bad, actually. I should have swapped. You are very correct. Living shield does nothing here. We should be using our kite shields, our famed kite shields. Thought so. Yep. My mistake. It might cost us a few tools. Hopefully not a bro. Ooh. Not the greatest formation currently, but I'm sure it's okay. They have a bit of choices where they want to root. It's either down bottom or the center part, though. Most likely. Yeah, the formation lets them shoot wherever they please. It is nighttime, though. Some of them have night vision, but most don't. Our Ronga can tank quite a few hits before it gets annoying. We're gonna try and remove the root. Failing to do so, we wait. Alright, they're kind of pushing. Another bone plating gone. Alright, you sir, free your boy, free yourself. You sir, free your boys. You. That's a juicy hit, my boy. Break free. Step through. We can't step and gun, but we can step and pikey pokey. That might break some of these guys. Nope. We want to get up close and personal. We'll wait with you. Beautiful, Matetush. Go for headshots. With a higher likelihood of a kill. Kill into free. Unlucky, bro. Start dealing with Shaman. Alright, shots should be coming into this group. Root should be coming here too. Doggo here in the center. Doggo shouldn't die to this guy, and you, sir, are going into the south. Now the root can come here. Yeah, root's probably here now. Sick maneuver, bro. Sure wish I could gun the center part. Yeah, doggo's fine. 17%, baby. Watch out for those idiot punctures. Nice that we didn't move at least. Fitty fitty, baby. His turn is done. We didn't need to wait then. Potatoes. Bro. Beautiful. Idiot archers. We are allowing them to shoot wherever they please. Well, we have a cover on most rows, so should be fine. Dead. Oh, thank God that he did the puncture first and the other thingamajig second. We tie up the big boy here. Don't love putting him in miasma, and we got miasma on both hexes he can move to reasonably. I don't think we need him in there though, but we might, so I'm gonna give him one little juicy juice. We can give Exocet miasma without caring. Alright, no punctures please. Thank you. One more. Okay. Oh, bone plating. Oh yeah, buddy. Clean them out, boy. But yeah, the one hand idea from Stone Soul there would have been nice. Oh, out of fatigue. Rare occurrence. Thought you heard your attack? Yeah, the idea of using one-handers wasn't actually bad. We would have netted. Oh yeah, baby. We would have gotten some free attacks. Wow. Hello. Yes. Yes. That's 4 fame, technically. I guess we drop it to 36 and we'll sell them eventually. But yeah, this is what we want. The big juicy helmets, baby. I think we're tool positive, actually. We took very, very little damage. So we took 110, 160, 190 or so. Almost, let's say 200. The 200 is about 14 tools. Slightly less, 13 point something. And we got more. So that's real nice. We gotta go through the inventory here once again. These are 800s. 650s. This food can go. We are heading back. Is this food enough? I think so. We'll swap this for a 17 though. 2 crowns, we're not grabbing. Ammo, yeah. Alright, and then we drop 650 items, I think. No. Shield! And that's it? Net though. We want the net. Another 650 goes, I guess. Rooms go. Gonna end up equipping those one hands, using them. Didn't watch, only listen. Work? No, I didn't do it, but I saw a few times where it would have paid off in the fight. So yeah. And I mean, we have the inventory space to do it on them as well, on the quick hands bros. So we could give them one-handers. It'll lower their fatigue slightly, but we have enough fatigue. So I'll consider it for next fight if I remember. I'll try and remember. Alright, yep. That's it, right? Yep. Looks good. We lose out on some maces, but, you know. We just gained some juicy looking helmets for the boys. Alright, 322 and 348. Well, 348 obviously goes on Farronga now. 313 and 322. How heavy? 18, 17, 14. Only for gubbas, yeah? Just an idea? Yep, yeah. Of course. McPoopy Pants. Let's do this one. Looks good with the set. Do this one on Mink. 300. There you go, Bjarne. Fits perfectly with his kit as well. And now we are fully equipped in Fame gear. Except for this body armor. And this body armor. So 2 bodies. Is it? And we're bone plated out the wazoo. Up the wazoo, actually. Exos, we like the higher forged value, don't we? 348 is the highest. Black monolith for a body, yeah. I mean, we're very ready. We just want the final level on Bjarne, but we have other legendaries to do first. All right, now we just click here, I guess. We can clear it on the way back, no? Yeah. Because we're probably just we were considering going through Gipfelfeste and Gronenberg and heading in here probably though. So yeah, I think we click down here. We'll see if we can't do something down there. Alrighty, Goblin Trophy, and we opened inventory space to grab it, so that's great. Let's equip it over here somewhere. Can we stow anything else? I don't think so, right? Oh, I saw open inventory on Bjarne. Pots. Give him the fire pots, man. This was poopy. How was the bow? I actually didn't check the bow. Mediocre. We'll probably sell them both. Okay. I want to clear this. Just in case. Don't think there's anything here, but yeah. Rulga 6, don't send out any scary looking patrolos. Snow fire without smoking pots. You got it, bro. Maybe a little respawn camp. Looks like it. Over here somewhere. We'll obviously pass right by it. Yep. This one we do in the day. And we skip Bjarne and we send Albrecht. And he cannot get rooted, man. But there's no root, though. Hey, yo, Diddy Donut. We're doing very well. Oh, God, I didn't notice it was on a hill. Of course, he proceeds to get instantly headshot. But yeah, we're basically as kitted as we're gonna get. Everything is going fine and dandy. We are just finishing up, really. Okay. I guess it's down there in the hole, huh? Long flank. Yeah, hoping to be able to do the Goblin City before stream ends. We'll see though. I hope I'll have enough time. Yeah, this push is bad. Yeah, we'll add some guys to the option of being hit. You guys just, you know, you can't go up there, so yeah, I guess we're going this way, huh? Not the most beautiful of pushes here, my men. Oh, and we didn't wait either. Ugh, that was a bad turn one, guys. Standing on an obstacle, he's cheating! Yeah. Truly. Yeah. They can shoot wherever they want. They're gonna shoot at this group though, and they hate Farunga for unknown reasons. Alright, I'm just gonna go in there, bro. Yeah. We're losing out on quite a few tools here because of my stupidity. Yeah. That's a no-go, right? Yeah. I don't see any line for a one-shot here, so I'll just go for a 72er. If he headshots, maybe. Nah. Don't know how we cannot attack this guy. Maybe this thing in the hole is blocking line of sight. I guess it was. Well, we'll use it as cover then. Good little burn wound there. Actually, what a ninja. No need to give this guy a free attack, right? Oh, Mink all fatigued out, brother. Yeah, get in there, bro. Ow! Ooth, man! No more puncturing, idiots. Bruh! Mink! Kill them all, man! Quickly now! Mink! Good God. Good God, the stabbing. It happened. Alright, he should go ahead of us. Mink. Vengeance. I'ma just let him go, I think. Because we can't reach him. Hey, Skych! Hello, hello. Oh, I remember you, Skych. You set a follow a few days ago and I missed it, I think. Thank you for that. Maybe it was during when I wasn't streaming. Oh, Jesus. Follower goal of 240. I don't know who just followed. Cochiapo. Cochiapo, thank you for the follow. We run like idiots. There it came. Yeah. We'll see if we... we'll just... Don't worry, man. Just enjoy the flow of the stream. All good, all good. Some pikes, I guess. Tiny bit of food. It's better. Ammo? Nah. Yeah, this is good. We don't care about the loot, really. We're more in it for the XP. That's the only thing that is pushing us forward currently. In power. Mink, how about you chill for a bit, sir? You're fine, though. You're fine. Mink, you're fine. Why is it always Mink, guys? I don't know what it is, but Mink, for some reason, just has a tendency to die. He does also have a tendency to enlist early on, which means he gets one of the early good bros, which might be why they're dying in the late game. Humga. Okay, onwards. Mink, you're completely fine, bro. The cursed Mink. Little vanishing stones. Could be a gobbo camp. I did before him with a better bro. Yeah. Let's have a look in the obituary, actually. How many name guys have died? Matatatush, VIP hybrid, dead. Beatos, dead. Stone Soul, the VIP frontline gunner. Yeah. That was the thing. Not too many name guys dead. That's good, at least. Yeah, just in case. So, we don't know what's in here. We have no idea. Could be necrosavants. If there are necrosavants, do we really bring Mink like this? In this state? Look at the absolute state of this man. His face messed up. His body completely torn. Yeah, I think not. We bring a Bannerman, maybe? I don't think so either. We just bring Steinar. Our little okay hybrid. Western flank gonna be weak. Love the Oath Tech armor. Would be great if there's a famed one. Yeah. It's nomads, you say? Steinar, duelist man. Don't we have some kind of fancy duelist weapon we can give him? Not really, eh? Not really. The blade it is. Axe, Fiesta, and a blade. This only impacts when we use our one-hander, but it will impact us using the one-hander, so... There you go, and some. Everything else is fine, yeah? Let's see if it's nomads. And I mean, we're losing out on loot here, but oh, it is. Stone Soul is just, you know, next level. Maybe a little Chadley champion nomad. No, they're the opposite of Chadley. They're backing off. Sometimes they make the poor choice to just rush, though. We'll wait until we reach Uthman, and then Uthman will go full ham. Not full ham. It looks like a 3-step here. Alright, so it's just a leader, some archers. Few archers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Many. Outlaws. And leader. Alright, formation looking good. We are not gifting any free attacks to any of the two-handers except for this one, but that means he has to push. We like that. Other than that, these guys are not getting free hits. Very good. This guy no, and the rest of the weapons are pretty. We can safely ignore them, let's be honest here. These things will not do us harm. Seems like they're waiting. Guess we'll wait and get a free turn of initiation then, huh? I mean, we'll throw at this guy before he acts, yeah? 6 spear wall, bro! Yeah. Now we simply wait. Yeah, we'll simply wait. Everyone waits. Take a chill pill. And I'm gonna send Uthman in here. Because he's not getting hit by this. 7% without shielding up. Pretty intense. That's a nomad leader with a fighting spear. Not enough damage went through. We don't need to care. They're not gonna hit him. Gonna take this position. That guy's turn is done. This is blocking sight, which kind of sucks. So maybe we just go for a one hit. Because it's gonna net us the same amount of hits anyway. Alright, Nat Hire needs to shield up beforehand though. Not really, but, you know, why not? We want Bjarne here. That means you kinda can't do anything this turn. Cuniberto. Maybe here then? Slightly spooky. But we can always do some shenanigans. Not giving this guy a free hit. Seems fair to me. We'll also not give him a free hit with Fararonga. I don't think. Can Matetutush do it? No. Can he do it now? Yeah. I mean, 44 melee defense, but do we need to greet it? We can just chill, you know? There's no need to give him the free hit. This free hit we can give, it's a silly woodcutter axe. Doesn't matter. And his friend ruined it for him anyway. And yeah, he's just gonna jump in like a complete idiot. Because he see range weapon, he had range weapon. None of these guys likely to get hit. Let's have a look at that shatter. Yeah, so the highest hit chance was a 12%er. Alright, Lemon Snatch, back to the real weapon here. No fancy duelist position for you. We'll simply step you in, and we'll wait. We can reap across Uthman. We are not a team player, though. Likelihood of us hitting him is immensely low, though. Kablamo! Fractured skull. Sick move, bro. Yeah. Matetutush does not worry about these evil miasmas. He can just safely ignore them. Alright, let's tie this guy up. Send you down there. This hit is the only thing spooky. Nothing else is scary, and it missed. Oh, you're whipping, huh? Come back here. Bit of gas for you, my boy. Oh, little archer man, you have been caught. Whatever will you do? Yeah, Bjarne can go melee with that guy. He does not do anything. This is a silly little idiot. Can't do nothing to us. Add some extra weapons in. And yeah. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Down you go. Do we have any shitty weapons? Not really. 800s. I mean, this is more. Way, way more. Throwing axe can go. I want the 17 tools. $223. $223 is barely more than what we're selling something here for. It's Nomad? I'm just right? Yeah. It's crazy. It is crazy, guys. Yeah, I don't think we can fix this, you know? We could get rid of the carved ivory iconographs. It's technically more money, this. This is actually a lot of money, too. Let's just phase out these items for these ones. The most valuable ones. 20 ammo. No, we don't care about the rest of this stuff. We'll leave it behind. It was far enough south to be nomads, so yeah. It could have been brigands, it could have been goblins, it could have been orcs, you know. Could have been anything. Number of things. Alright, let's check this area, please. No ifrits. No, we are not reaching invincible anytime soon. Mercenary company. Mercenary company, I guess. We could have left it behind. But we might find a merc company we can kill. Alright, tiny bit of desert that we have yet to explore. Lo and behold. Shit. Well, I guess we'll do it just for the famed items and we'll refine the inventory even further. But we are missing out on a lot of money right now by not selling. Holy War was going to resolve itself. Yeah, true. True. True, true, true. Not wrong. I don't think we need to care about ambitions really anymore, though. As long as the boys are happy, I don't really need the ambitions for anything. The only thing the ambitions give us is renown. You know? Do we want to do this in the day? I kind of want them to push us, so I kind of want to do it in the night. Because if they do push us, they're gonna have a bad time. I'ma tell you that. Yeah. So we fight them in the night. Food is kind of running out, but they should have good amounts of food in there. We could open one or two more inventory spaces with doggo armor. Probably not, though. The javelins, do we need them? I mean, 1, 2. We kind of want a few sets. Yeah, I don't really see many things that we can throw out, sadly. I guess we could give Matete Tush a net. Double gripping will be lost then, though, so nah. It's just dawn, so we'll explore the rest of this area during the daytime. And we'll return here at night. What's over here? A little island. No, why? Why? Now it's easier. Not that much easier, though. It actually didn't quite decrease in difficulty. Hello. Oh, you poor nomads. Hey, guys. Hey. Oh, they're not. Are they not gonna push? Yo. That's the right move, by the way, guys. That is the correct maneuver. Alright, I'm gonna click forward. Wow. Yep. I'm just gonna, you know, click forward, guys. I think we successfully clicked forward. Of course, our two idiots back there taking a tiny bit of damage. They actually pushed onto us, huh? Oh, you. Oh, silly you. Is there gonna be a famed item from these guys? No. No. Gigabonk. Alright, bro, I think you're dead. Martin. Hello, hello, hello. We get some food at least. 3 tools, sure. We don't need their loot. That's nice of them to bring us something to eat. Alright, that seems to be the last of it. No? Yeah. Alright, we explored everything. We go back. We do this in the night. As previously mentioned, losing out on quite a bit of loot. But doesn't matter. I don't think so. Mink's still kind of messed up, you know. We probably don't bring him. We could gift his helmet over to someone else, like Matatush. This is still 318 though, and this is only 322, right? It's slightly better, but, you know, this is fine. Battle Hardened Ward, pretty cool too. And we love watching Matatush's evil face like this. With a little nose guard as well. Poke it. I mean, Stone Soul, you've been carrying. As long as the backseat is not too heavy, I do not mind it at all. Suggestions are very welcome, and I appreciate them. Literally carrying here on Stone Soul. This terrain is mighty strange, and we have no idea where they are. But I am assuming maybe some of their guys have moved up. No? Alright, we'll do a 2-hex push, I think. Not more. We're gonna play it a bit slow. We could do 3-hex. That gives us a gunshot on 2. When you use bad builds, you need to have good intuition. Makes sense. Yeah, we'll do 3. Alright, bit strange of them not to push. They usually push, but I could have waited as well. I mean, this hex seems fine to me. For now. Alright, gun. Maybe gun here. But gun here is slightly spooky. We put Steinar here because he doesn't really much care for this outlaw. Milad, on the other hand, does. Hey, we get a shot at 3, huh? Sensor bro goes south. There's a lot of enemies down south, so he'll go there. Right here. Exoset here for Ronga here. Good enough. We're gifting them quite a few attacks, but don't think it'll matter too much. Alright, there's a dude here too. Of course, it's a reasonably angry hammer dude. Alright. Pain comes. We absorb the pain. Alright. Our plating got ruined by the whip. I'm leveling a Warpick and Shield Fearsome Bro on my current campaign so you can smash undead and break Chosen and Orc Warriors. Good idea. Alright, we like Raziel being on top of Uthman. The only thing we don't like about it is Raziel's choice of weaponry, which is slightly spooky. Alright, they're Inno. Let's end their lives. Oh man, didn't get the kill, huh? Gun or fun? Gun. Gun. or pikey pokey. I mean, it's nighttime. Poker is probably more damage. We get 4 shots though. Yeah, that was better. Alrighty, Exoset. Delito. We save this guy for Machete Tush. Do we need to shield wall? We already shield walled. Never mind. Just looking at that number, you know, it's fun. Milad will get initiated upon this turn. Kinda stinks, but yeah, as long as we don't get too peppered. Mainly worried about the armor breaking items. This scythe coming into Milad is slightly spooky, but yeah, we still had bone plating and we absorbed it. Yeah, let's just hit Rasil twice. Tries breaking the shield. No dice. What's the hit chance there, by the way, on that hammer? Yeah, 5%. All good. Alright, time to ravage the backlines in a second here. You, Steinar, are gonna help out our boy. I mean, 3-shot? Nah, let's just go for the lance now. Soften targets up for Machete Tush. This guy. Exoset, we'll leave you with him. Alright, this is looking... No reap. God damn you. We guess we just poke here then. We were leaving him for Machete Tush, but Machete Tush can also just kill this guy, you know. Tie up the archers. I don't want to put him next to Rasil. But we could drop a dog here if we don't want this guy running away. He might still get away though, for sure. Alright, and let's not get in and ravage the backline quite yet. You go for them. Alright, we delayed his movement a little bit at least. Which is nice. He might actually kill dog over attacking Uthman here. Didn't think about that. They wouldn't dare puncture our boy. No, he still attacks Uthman. It's 5%ers, right? Yeah. Bonk. Actually giving them opportunities to run there. But it's so hard to resist the shatter, you know. I just have to click it if I get the option to. we actually let some of them run from that. Slightly silly, but go for a tiny bit of disrespecting here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Mumbo number 5? No idea. Down here? No. Little dagger man running away. Alright, yeah, we'll end it here. Okay, I mean, that's a nice looking screen. This, pretty poopy. It is better than our current Swordland still, but it's pretty poopy. It's very good armor effectiveness, so it's way better than the one we have for Monolith actually, and it does have durability too, so I'm not gonna complain. It's good. I'm happy. It is good. It is good. It is good. It is good. 41 tools, a lot of tools. Alright, we gotta do stuff here for sure. Oh god. Alright, so least valuable items. This is 600. This is 669. 669, that's a cool number though. 900s, 1.1 case, right? 900s, 1 case, 1.3 years. These ones are the least valuable ones, for sure. Probably signet rings are outperformed by some items here as well. We'll just have to see. This is 1.7k. This is a lot of money. 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 These are okay. And that's probably as well as we do, right? Then we refine food a little bit. I think that's it. Yeah. Sucks leaving all this stuff behind, of course, but, you know, what can we do? Sort. Congratulations, Milad. And we are just gonna go like this instead, I think, for now. Who can have this pike, though? Oh. I mean, it's better than long axe, right? It is. It's also added hit chance. So one of the long axe guys could use it. Who has more fatigue? McPoopy Pants has more fatigue. So let's do it on McPoopy Pants over long axe. Yeah. It does cost us more fatigue to use. Doing the attack, of course. But we also get a 10% chance to hit, which is real nice. And since he only has 91 melee skill, which is kind of low compared to some other boys in the squad currently, I think he'll do better than a long axe. And we'll have the fatigue to use it, you know? He doesn't have a circ or anything on McPoopy Pants, so... One more prestige level and another boy breaks the 50 mark. Alright, make sure we repair now. We should have a bazillion tools. We'll even repair these armors. And levels. Bjarne finally hits his final level. At least it's a good one. Still 46 resolve. Kind of bad. Let's be honest here. Are we skipping the Pathfinder? If we are skipping Pathfinder, we're not bringing him to Goblin City. But someone needs to get replaced for Goblin City kind of anyway. And he's kind of like a guy who could. Because he can randomly die quite easily. 66 hit points, not the highest amount of forged armor. 6 range defense though is acceptable. And high fatigue is nice. But we kind of just want him to perform in mono, right? And for performance in Monolith, it is for sure Fort Mind. That is one of his perks. Underdog could be something, but we're not going to put him in the front line. I'm just going to take Fort Mine. I don't think we can skip it. No skibbity. And then just Path for flexibility, I guess. It's probably correct. And then we have the choice to bring him to Gobbo City 2. Reach advantage is pretty cool with this weapon as well. It'll carry his defense, actually. I never considered that. That could be nice. But it's only melee defense, yeah. But he could effectively get 5 stacks quite easily. Would have been nice on Faronga too. What could we have skipped here? If so, we would have probably skipped Quick Hands or Gifted. Alright, Steinar. Congratulations, we clicked the things. I think Path is gonna give us the most flexibility. So I think that's what we're gonna go for here. There's nothing other than that that is super important. Fearsome, yeah, but we don't need more scary boys. And for Goblin City, even if he has Fearsome now, he's not reaching the enemy, right? He's gonna be rooted, dealing with roots, and Pathfinder does help with that quite a lot. Especially if we have to climb some hills and stuff, which more than likely we will have to. So I think Pathfinder will have more value, and Pathfinder will have value in every fight, not just Goblin City, or every upcoming fight. Fearsome, 0 value in Monolith, 0 value in Kraken. Good value in City, but without Pathfinder, not as good value. And Pathfinder has value in all 3 fights. So I'm gonna click Pathfinder. Okay, now we just click Rasanan, we head over, and we sell the entirety of our inventory. I'm gonna speed things up a lot. Surely we don't find another fight on the way. Of course, the Onholds come bringing us their bones when we have no inventory space. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, so if we were earlier on in the campaign, I would for sure go Fearsome over Path there. But seeing as we're pretty late, I think it's better to just take Pathfinder. 1 inventory slot unlocked. Alright, we killed them just for bones. Will they drop more than 5 bones? 5 bones. I don't know. I don't think so. Late enough to think about next run, which is Manhunters. Truly. Okay. We'll see about that one. Yeah, we'll just do a straight 2-pack. I don't think we need to worry too much here at all. Might allow them to jump into these kindly holes we're leaving for them. But if they do, well, who cares? It's not like these guys are a big threat. Alright, seems like we're putting some Indom tanks up front. Are we though? We're missing out on quite a few attacks. They're not diving us though. I mean, Indom seems kind of too good to be true. Right? Yeah. Indom? That's some nice fearsome procs right there, boys. AoEing holds. Wouldn't suggest this normally, but... So we can't put Matete there. We'll have him do a 1 versus 1 up here. Might become a 1 versus 2. You don't get an attack this turn anyway, so you can just stand there. And we go here, and we end on... And you hold this guy. Okay. Very, very solid turn, I think. Nicely set up for the future turn at least. And of course, Uthman is gonna go ahead of everyone else, so I end on for literally no reason. Just don't miss, duh. Yeah, we don't even need to shield wall. Kind of want to reap, but I don't think I will. I think I'll chill. These guys can jump us though, so I think I'll just hit here and chill. I mean, they're gonna jump into the centerpiece here, probably. Really? Bro. Stop. Okay. Yeah. That's more like it. Ingmar. And we missed the one we wanted to hit. But our setup is looking quite hot. We could maximize damage by stepping in at this point, but why? Let's just hold down these 4, right? And you, sir, you can just go in and shatter. Uthman, just end your turn. Steinar, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this looks good enough to me. That's an annoying stun. That matters little. Ingmar? Come on, bro! Not gonna let him act. No more endoming. Just damage then. Can we wound them? Shouldn't have tried. Disrespect? Kunibert actually dodging, huh? Unheard of. There you go, bro. They can toss Uthman, yeah. Oh shit! I misplayed there entirely. It's fine though, I think. Didn't mean to do that, of course. This one we want dead. As quickly as humanly possible. This is more damage. That's completely fine. There's gas everywhere, bro. Ah, we could have hit there too. Yeah, we have enough damage on this guy. Down he goes. Perfect. 4 bones, 1 little deformed valuables. Some more Unhold hides. I guess we could drop some ashes for Unhold hides now. Because we kind of want more doggo armors. 1 day, 4 days. There you go, boys. Some nasty meat for you. Yeah, I think so. Alright, Rasanan, here we come. Random desert unholds. Oh, bro. And of course there's a freaking famed guy. There's a champ. We'll do it on the way back. Surely it does not disrespect us and spawn a patrol while we're away, right? Surely. Surely. There is quite a decent chance that it does, but I'm a prey. This also kind of means we have a higher chance of there being ambush trade routes, which is nice. No patrol. No patrol. I'm trying to force it into happening. Yes, I am aware. As foretold by the great god himself. Alrighty. Money time. There is money to be made here, and we shall make it. Sold a helmet there that was better than our other backups. Sell the crossbows now. Do -2 fames there. Why you went to Goblin City? You mean beforehand? When I touched it, you need to activate the Goblin City by doing... you need to go into the Goblin City, and then you need to select whether you want to kill patrols or if you want to kill 5 outposts. I don't... Is it 10 patrols? 10 seems many, but you gotta do more patrol fights. Then you need to do... forward outposts. So we always choose forward outposts. And yeah, we touched for forward outposts. And then we'll deal with the goblin camps, and then we'll head back once we've unlocked it. Alrighty. Do you guys have the taxidermist? They don't, but they have one over to the southeast, I'm fairly sure. Ambush trade routes means slightly sucky here. Do we want to XP pot anyone? I think everyone is on veteran levels now. We could give better Bjarne some additional ones. If we wanted to, but probably not worth. I'm gonna buy 2 more smoke pots because they are nice. Recruits, well, we're not really hiring, but we can always roll a dude or 2 for the heck of it. Like Hamdun ibn No. Watch this, guys. He's poopy. He's really good early game, though. Dodge tank. What a dodge tank, actually. Really, really solid dodge tank early game. Overwhelmed dagger. Stone Soul? Stone Soul? Overwhelmed dagger? Hamdun? Yeah, yeah. Beautiful man. That's probably what we could have built him into. Overwhelmed dagger is very, very OP. Very OP. Food. We need food. We'll buy your food, guys. Whatever, man. We'll just, you know... We'll just take it all off your hands. And we're not caring about that. What is this? 5 nachos? Hell no. We are not doing 5 nachos. That's death. Weaponsmith won't have anything because of the ambush trade routes. They have a taxidermist down in Tarwa. Do we have a taxidermist anywhere else here? No. So I guess we gotta head down to Tarwa. I really don't want a patrol to spawn from this camp. We don't need to optimize pathing, so we could just go up there, go back down afterwards, you know? Yeah, let's do that. Don't want to miss out on the beautiful famed gear, after all. There's bound to be a lot of loot. Yes, I am aware. But yeah, Lusignan, I hope that answers your question. Yeah, he's still here. He's still here with his friends. Oh, Mink. You're kind of okay now, right? Yeah, just some lost fatigue. That does not matter too much. No, the Scorpion. Let's see if they push. It looks like they are pushing. Oh, heaven. Heaven, heaven. This is bad for them. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it as it is. Let's start with a little reap. And then we'll simply kill all these guys, you know. We'll simply murder them all. Ooh, pole mace for me. We already have a famed pole mace, and we only have one mace master. So kind of a bummer. Still pretty okay though. We could do pole mace on Kunibert as well. That might be good. Alright, and his only option of hitting is Lemon Snatch or Uthman. Both have bone plating active. If he headshots though, they are bad targets. Do we shield wall? I don't think so. I think we just chill. We shield wall. Ha ha ha. Alright. Yeah, he does go for Lemon Snatch with a 40%er, so quite high. Would be nice to pull Lemon Snatch out of there, but not very likely to. Yeah, we can pull Lemon Snatch away from him. Might as well stun that guy, you know. We'll push these guys to the southeast. Alrighty, he misses again. Double 40% miss. What a Chad. Thank you, Nuh. Alright, and let's only give him the option to hit Uthman from now on. Bonk. Don't die to the gas, boy. I mean, we could let him fight against Matetetush as well. That's fine. And we could invite him to attack not higher too. Yep. That's cool too. We can go here then. That's safe. User or Bonkin. We are not letting him attack you, Bjarne. That's for sure. For sure sees. But yeah, his only attacks currently Uthman, Matetetush, or Nathire. And Matetetush, who has the lower melee defense, is in melee as well. But he'll attack Uthman, I'm pretty sure. No, he does attack Matethatush, but he absorbs it on his bone plating. Beautiful. Bone platings are just so incredibly powerful. It's not even fair. Let's wait. Off with his head. We're gonna chill. Miss. We really don't need to hurry up our push onto him. I kind of want to let the miasma peel away first. And we'll set up so we can surge him in one round, really. And, I mean, Matethatush can maybe just deal with him. No, probably not. Not looking to be the case quite. Yeah, we don't shield up then. Set you up here. You can be set up like here. You are set up. You're set up. Let's set you up here though. Good puppy. Yeah. 26%. Hunt them down, brother. He should be dead this turn. Really, bro? You really did that, huh? That was a lot of attacks, guys. That was a lot of attacks, but I mean, it was enough attacks to bring his initiative down to where we should be able to kill him before he gets to have a go. Yeah. Yeah. Still gotta respect them to some extent, you know? Not too much, but a little bit. Alright, you, sir. We'll let him run, guys. Let's have a peek at this one. It is pretty poopy, but it's good to stun with, and it has high headshot hit chance. That's about it. Yeah, we'll grab it all. We have inventory space now. Not what we wanted, really, but, you know, it's something. Oh, gotta increase our fames. 36. There we go. Repair the rest of this stuff. That's all we want to repair. And now we just, yeah, we go to Rasanon. We sell it. Just wanted to point out that you did find a fame in this direction. Yep. Those crew. Oh. In the middle of the desert wastes, one has to be somewhat suspicious of anything they come across, especially if it's a lone man on a cross. The crucified figure looks entirely dead, given the buzzards clerically perched on each shoulder. But as you draw near, the birds take flight and the man lifts his head. Despite gruesome injuries to hands and feet, he's rather lively and asks for water. Instead of giving it to him, you ask why he's here. The man sighs. I was a crusader. Came in with the army looking to gain glory for the old gods. Except when I got down here and got to talking with the locals and the priests, I had a change of heart. The other crusaders did this to you? Yeah, the man nods. Aye, that they did. Mind, I was there when they crucified someone else on account of the same reason. So in part, I'm not the brightest fella to follow in his footsteps, nor am I clean of heart, for I cheered it on when they did it to him. But perhaps the Gilder will see the true light I carry within, you know? He turns his head to the skies and to the buzzards cycling above. I'm still one open to fight, no matter who it is, south, north, doesn't matter. I've the Gilder in my heart. You're welcome with us, bro. You draw out your dagger and cut the man down. He's got injuries aplenty, but is no doubt of strong enough constitution to one day recover. He thanks you with remarkable mildness, given the doom which awaited him. Glad to stretch. I mean, you know, stretch on my terms. Lead the way, captain of the Gilder's circumstance, captain of his mighty sublimity. Many in the company do not care for taking in a man who has turned his back not only on his fellow man, but his own gods. But it's only Niels who cares. And Niels is cruel and would have much preferred this man to stay on the cross. Let's have a look. Pretty cool looking, you know? Not great, by any means. But yeah, he'll leave us, right? I'm pretty sure he just leaves us. Still fun. Here you go, Ebrecht. I've never had the converted Crusader, so nice to have him. At least once. He's like a sellsword, isn't he? Right? Like exact same rules as sellsword? 50, 60, 90, 100, 35, 45, 100, 110. 50, 60, 90, 100, 35, 45, 100, 110. 60, 67, 44, 52, 513, 513. Yep. So it's literally a free sellsword, right? Pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, there's one thing you can do, Stone Soul. If you have cultists, you can convert him, and then he stays. Random tidbit there. Okay, yeah, we just, you know, get rid of this poop. Probably yes. So, it's a bit of a hassle. We'll overcap tools, we'll buy the net. We were just here. Alchemist shouldn't have anything. We know the arena fight is not fun. Contracts. Where is this? Dusty Walls east of here? No thanks. Sonfels. No. Alright. So we know there's something out here. We head down to Tarwa. We'll take it on the way back. We're just going to Tarwa for the alchemist and for the taxidermist. Let's see, maybe we spot it on the way in instead. Should be up here. Okay, okay. No? Don't find it? Yeah, now we don't reach Tarwa before nighttime. Sucks to be us. What a bummer. Yeah. It's fine though. We'll take it in the morning here. We don't worry about their contracts, we'll just rest. Dawn breaks, we head in. Hello friends, taxidermist, bone plating, thank you. How many war dog armors? We gotta go get our puppies. You know what really grinds my gears? No Blackfire, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. A grindstone. Bang, alchemist, giga. Alright, I mean, kind of okay. Alchemist for famed gun. Hey, no famed gun. Nothing fun at all. Armorer? Nothing. Do we need to paint a helmet? No. It's all beautifully painted, isn't it? The ones we can paint. When you have the defeat 4 goblin locations during the Greenskin invasion, and they don't count when they have goblins in the orc camps. Oh, bummer. Fix your game! Fix your game! By the way, Minko Mans. Yeah, this is better, for sure. This is solid, though. Do we slap it onto McPoopy Pants? Allow him to stun instead? But no, we like damage. I mean, we could use it on Pararonga for stunning instead of using the Reach Hammer. Not a bad choice. It's either that or we skip out on Long Axe on Exocet, but Exocet can't stun. Oh, well, technically he can if he doesn't move, but, you know, that's only first turn of combat, really, if he gets pushed, you know. So it's more likely better on Baronga. It's probably better than this, right? Just a headshot hit chance and, you know, 4120, 5185 though. Maybe it's not, actually. We'll just do this. Can we increase your fatigue anyway? Pretty heavy armor here. Brings it up by 2. This also looks way hotter, Mete Tush. Does make Exocet look slightly dumber. Don't know why we're using Helmet of Aegirok on Exocet, since he's technically not Giga Melee Contact Mans. But it looks cool, so. I mean, we could just use it on Bjarne to make Bjarne look even more insane. Then we need this paint. Yeah, that's good, right? That's real good. Pretty cool looking squad currently. Really like these guys. Basically matched everywhere. Right? Ingmar. There you go, brother. We are clicking these things. Potion for Archer for Lone Wolf. Yo, you mean Jug? No. No. That's not what we're doing. Probably might do Fearsome Bjarne. It's one more inventory space. Yeah, we could also just spend 20k and get way more inventory space as well. But yes, you're not wrong. Just think about the inventory space. Jug for Lone Wolf? Jug for Lone Wolf? Nah. How about you go screw yourselves? I don't want to do this. Could have been puppies, though. If it was puppies, we should have done it. Iron Will? No. Buy a Potion of Knowledge? No. Recruits? No. But we can check them, maybe. I mean, there are some good-looking dudes here. Like these two we would hire earlier, but yeah. We've finished the run, basically. I'm gonna hire this guy, maybe. We'll try him out, see if we want to hire him. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. Alright. Saeed, Mono Shield Holder. It's finally time for you to leave us for 1.1k. You are no longer holding shields for Mono. Instead, Gebhard will. This is a pretty cool looking Disowned Noble, actually. Holy Bannerman. You guys don't even know. Holy shit. Should have fired the Crusader. We'll fire him too, you know? Screw him. He's naked. Get the shit out of here, bro. We'll pay you 10 crowns. We still want one open position for like Belly Dancer or something. Just in case. But wow. What a Disowned Noble, guys. This is really good. This guy would make the most Chadley of Bannerman in a longer campaign. 47 triple star. Then we proc the event. Yeah, 47 resolve on Disowned Noble is insane. You basically max rolled 37 out of 38, then plus 10. And then we get the Regent in Absentia event on this bad boy. Holy moly. The melee defense stars, very nice. Hit points, not so much. Fatigue is low, but you know, it's not that bad. 91 is pretty solid for one of these guys, right? Yeah. What a Chad. Noble Chad. And of course the Noble Chad will now proceed to hold shields. Sucks to be him, I guess. We could level him a little bit, you know, just for the hell of it. He's better than our current Bannerman, so if we get the event proc, but I don't think we get the event proc in time. Alright, we can just swap out Mink or Exoset, since they're probably Mink, because he's way farther from 17. yeah. I mean, hopefully we'll get one of them, you know? But yeah. This old noble here, meh, you know? But, I mean, we might as well level one guy, you know? Alright, head right back to Rasanan, buy the other experience potion, buy a cart, and then head out again, right? We don't really need to buy cart yet, though. We'll hold off on cart. I think I'm gonna go straight north and then straight west. Just in case. There might be camp respawns. What's your current retinue? Current retinue is Scout, Lookout, Scavenger, Recruiter, and Bounty Hunter. And we're swapping Recruiter here, probably. We could go for Drill Sergeant if we just want to level him up. And this will also fix the mood of our... this will fix the mood of our banner... No, our mono tank. Yeah. And then we can give the jug to the disowned noble, and he'll have student level 1, guys. The Giga XP farm. Yeah. No, I usually hold on to Recruiter, bring him back and forth from time to time, but the correct choice is probably just Surgeon, you know, for safety. But we can do both, right? We can do him first, Drill Sergeant first, and then we'll do Recruiter later. This, though, I mean, we can do these. We have learned that we can do them quite easily. Also, our mood did shatter from the Crusader. The converted Crusader actually did mess up the mood of basically everyone. Right? It only showed that one of them became dissatisfied because the other ones just went down to a lower... yeah, we should not have accepted him. But I've never had him, so, you know, I wanted to see what he was like. Niels specifically got more upsetty than the other guys. Oh, we also gotta keep money to have these guys not fight each other. We could also let them duel, you know, Ronga and Niels. Alrighty, but we just head back to Rasanan then. Do we do this one? I mean, we can't be sure that he wins, is the issue. We were using Anselm beforehand over Bjarne, but maybe it's fine bringing Bjarne. Is it fine bringing Bjarne, guys? I don't know if it's fine bringing Bjarne. Either way, we are not bringing our new boy. Yep, hard. By the way, not a fan of the Lone Wolf run, so never bothered trying or looking it up. But can this event trigger with the player character, and if so, is he guaranteed a win? I do not know. I do not know. So we kind of want to bring mood up again because, well, we wrecked it. Probably way more worthwhile to just bring Steinar over Ingmar, right? Just imagine losing your lone wolf Iron Man because you recruited a Hedgie day 80, 140 and got dueled and died in the event. I mean, that's on you, brother. You know, I think that would be hilarious. Actually, that's a 10 out of 10 in my book. That is a 10 out of 10 in my book. I sure hope that is how it works. You guys, I'm gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna get myself something that is not a coffee, but I'll still do the coffee BRB. And I'll continue for a little bit more, but I gotta fix dinner in a second here. But I'll probably play for another half hour or so. So we'll at least do this fight, head over to Rasanan, and we'll see from there. But yeah, I'll be back 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Some more evil necrosavants to murder. Yo. That's why you always keep a level 1 monk on the team reserves. Event come in clutch. True. You can always just pay them as well. But if you don't have the money, I guess. But who doesn't have them? Right. Idiots. Nice cooling drink now. Okay, so Bjarne, surely you manage, right? Surely you don't just die. We could also go for the ultimate Giga Greed with Gebhard and give him the experience potion already. Put him with a shield and a mace in the backline. No, I think we'll go like this. What could possibly go wrong? It's gonna be 9, isn't it? No, doesn't. Only looks like 7. We got good terrain to work with. We can even back up our boys against some walls here. Might be worthwhile putting another man in the very back. Maybe we should have moved Milad here, but this is fine. We don't even use the throw. We want these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that was 8. If my calculations are correcto. My calculations might not be correcto though. Alright, they're not actually pushing all the way in, which is slight bummer. Okay, we got a few. Yeah, we got a few. Alrighty, boys. Hold on. It's just Uthman who gets to do stuff. No one else. Good job, Uthman. Alright, let's hope they're not all that healthy. Alright, idiot. We do lose out on the 15% melee thingamajig here. That's fine, though. Since we can just weapon swap, right? Ooh. Nine lives procced. Oh, Milad. And we don't get a kill. Not great. My life's procced. Wanta! No. We just chill right there. That is not great, guys. Good staggers. This guy disrespects though. Milad. Ooh, absorbed. Good. Double teleport? No. Okay, thank God. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, a Steinar, slight danger. Hacking Uthman, huh? Cleansing the battlefield, Milad. Oh, what a hot ass dude. Mm. Ooh, headshot for 9 lives there. Okay, this is still spooky. Milad could get murked. Okay. This is also slightly spooky. But I mean, he has like 30 melee defense, right? Surely he doesn't just die. That's no fun. Yeah. Oh, gas. Oh, silly gas. Once again, no feints. We have done 3 or 4 covens already and no feints. Yeah, exactly. For a lone wolf, you kinda can't. Let's look out for these Ifrits. Gilded soldiers. Yeah, no thanks. 32 Ifrits. I'll pass this time. There is a nomad camp somewhere out here. Where though? Where though? Guess not here, huh? You're not running out of fatigue, bro. Let's be honest. Those are weird nomads, indeed. Gebhard, the noble Giga Chad. Can you carry this? We want him securing kills for himself. So maybe we go even lighter with a sword lance. Mga. Lighten the load for a bit. Alright, so we lighten him up a little bit more. That means this body armor is good for that. More necessary? We got 2 reaps, basically. Sell it, or just this famed one? Famed one is good enough, right? Alright, Gebhard, Noble Chad. Let's see you get some EXP this fight, my boy. Of course, Necro Summons are scary here. Very, very scary. Let's give him a backup shield then, just in case they teleport on top of him. And they will, more than likely. Everyone else is fine, right? Milad took a little bit of a hit, but still bone plating is better. We should probably give him something with a plating, though. Let's do this. Yeah, just making sure he has a plating. This fight might be slightly more difficult. I don't think so, though, but it might be. 3 of them. Formations seem to be working okay. They're gonna wanna jump on my Tush if they can here, I think. Alright, we got a good setup. But yeah, pikes with the Necro Summons is way scarier. Since they'll be getting a lot more attacks. But also will hopefully kill them quickly. Yeah, this thing here, very bad. Hell yeah. Getting the shot there is very worthwhile. They're dead. Not in love with the amount of pikey pokies that are incoming, but what can you do? We can negate some of them. Okay, good. We're not getting to this guy. Yeah, we'll kill on this side, I think. Adds around. Yeah, we step in, he'll be quicker than the others. He has enough fatigue. We're looking at this Reap. We have a Headhunter active, but that kills this one. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Come on, baby. Brother. He does not have the fatigue to step away. Well, shit. That means we gotta kill unless we want him dead. They're not a... What is that, bro? How on earth does he decide to attack Bjarne over Gebhardt there? I simply do not understand sometimes. There we go. We're only getting 1 hits, so we'll step in a little bit here. We're gonna greet it fully. As a bone to pick with Bjarne. Ha ha! Took me a bit to figure that one out. My brother in Christ. Well, okay, we're killing them now. This is turning too spooky. Is it turning too spooky though? It's still not too spooky. Oh god. Dying of cringe here. Just 29? Shit. One day, we'll get through, boys. Don't worry. One day, one of these days. Woo! If you're wondering what we're doing and it's looking silly to you, we are pooling experience into our Giga Chad Noble. What's going on currently? Don't know if these are giving surround bonus actually. We'll see. That is actually something I've never tested. If reach weapons give surround? This should, right? They actually don't. There we go. 1,200. Very nice. And I mean, We took a little bit of damage. It's fine. Alright, where's the freaking camp to the east of you, huh? Where is it? Huh? Is it like here? Because that's technically east. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll check it out here in the night. Can you show your bros? Sure thing, brother. We'll have a walkthrough. We got Matetatush, our VIP Flail Master Duelist, because we found this thing. A monster of a weapon. So, yep, he's a forged Flail Duelist. Very cool. We got Nadhire, an early Manhunter. Good tank. 75 melee defense with this shield currently. Not a great shield, but acceptable. Very, very solid. Mace tank as well. So we have Mace Mastery, which helps a lot. Nadhire, the best tank. Yep. We love these kinds of tank variants where we have some melee skill, but not too much because we still need to invest in the secondaries. But his secondaries are insanely powerful. 65 fatigue with a lot of gear on. We got McPoopy Pants, very Chadly Vagabond here. The 9-star bro, that's why he has earned the name Chad. We gotta get that off of Mr. Gebhard, he's just a noble. Only 9-star men get to be Chads, he got a taste for it though. We got Mink, VIP Maze Master, one of our starting bros, since we're Beast Slayers. He's been very solid. Nothing super special about this guy, sadly, Mink, sorry about that. But just an overall very solid bro. He does have very good fatigue as well, which is nice. We got Lemon Snatch, very juicy cleaver bro, 88 fatigue with good nimble gear equipped. Survivor, good, quick, acceptable. Just a good old Circer, nimble Circer. Not the greatest, but 42 melee defense is sizable. Uthman, Giga Dodge Tank, monstrosity of a man. Just, you know, over 100 melee defense, turn 1 without shield walling, 130 melee defense when shield walling, you know, nothing is hitting this guy, and if it is hitting through 5% hits. Fararunga, a pretty late Hedge Knight, 44 melee defense, very good. He has solid melee skill, very good resolve, very good fatigue, very good hit points, just an overall Chadly bro. He's holding our flank with a hammer. Very classical build to have on hammer flanks. We do opt for Berserk because we have the fatigue to use it. In longer fights, this is dead. But it does give us front load damage, so it's nice. We got a Giga Sword Lancer. Nimble Sword Lancer, infinite fatigue. Just fearsome Fort Mind. Cutting up people left and right. Really good. Hybrid. Gun hybrid, so no duelist. Could have gone for Berserk, but we don't have the best fatigue on this guy, since we're forged. So we don't really need to opt for the Berserk, and we already have so many Berserk bros. So you don't want to fill out your entire roster with Berserks, because then, well, not everyone will get value. Then we have Bjarne the Bull, our Chadly looking Flail Circer, forged Fort Mind to patch his resolve because he's a deserter. But we're using him for Brute, 50% damage to head, with a Sensor of the Diviner, 40% hit chance to head, Headhunter for more headshots, very good. This guy, new guy, he just leveled 3 levels in his first fight, so yeah, we gotta level him up. Then we got Exoset, our also kind of mediocre bro, but a very solid early hire, you know. So he scaled well into the late game. He's a mirror image of McPoopy Pants. Both of these guys are the same build, which is just Axe, Fearsome Newts. Very solid. We got Albrecht, VIP ranged, just a bowman. We didn't have great initiative. He bottom rolled his initiative basically, so I didn't opt for the Overwhelm, Dodge Relentless variant of a bow guy, but more of a fearsome damage dealer scare the enemy off and deal a lot of damage, which will probably do well in Goblin City. Niels is Poopy. Ingmar, another one of these gun hybrids. This guy, on the other hand, has Berserk because he's nimble. So he has slightly more fatigue to work with. Not much, though, to be fair. But this helmet is misinterpreting the situation, yeah. So he's got 84 to work with. Other than that, we got an early hybrid, Steinar. Bowyer, we're also keeping him to craft our famed bow, which we're never getting, apparently. We've held on to this quality wood for ages, but no bow for us. Anselm, our monolith tank. His one job is tanking in the monolith, that is why we have Lone Wolf. No indom is needed, we have both Steelbrow and 9 lives for additional defenses. We need the Fort Mind to just push up his resolve as very high as possible. He's going to be at 107 entering into the monolith fight, and then an additional 15% on that. You know, this guy shouldn't break. But we got the drill sergeant now, so these guys are getting happy at least. Then we got Bertel, good bannerman, solid 137. Pretty okay, but we got him early on, and bannermen don't need to be the best bros. Opted for fearsome because of high melee skill. Otherwise, if melee skill is low and defenses are high, we skip fearsome. We take some other defensive perk or rotate or something along these lines to have some kind of utility semi-tank banner-esque thing. We could also do anticipation. Very good as well. And then Hated Hollow is no guy at all. Alright, there you go. Hope that was good enough for you. These are insane rolls, yo. How's their pay? 60, 111, 35, 21, 42, 43, 33, 104, 96, 40, 31, 26, 21, 21, 58, 42, 56, 24, 23, 21, 23. These guys, low levels, not that cool. Overall pay total, 850 per day. Pretty cheap, to be fair. For day 154, I think less than 1,000 is cheap. Okay. Let's continue leveling Gebhard here. So we're making this guy into some kind of banner monster, I think. And in that case, I do think we take some fatigue rolls. We skip the melee skill here if it rolls a 1. Holy. If it rolls a 2, do we take it? Or do we take hit points? I think we take it if it rolls a 2. If it rolls a 3, we take it. We grab student. We probably grab 9 lives. It might be either or here. It might be both still. But yeah, we'll grab 9 lives first. Then we'll grab gifted. Do we skip gifted? No, we never skip gifted. We grab gifted. We click more resolve. We click more melee skill and more melee defense. Maybe skip melee skill for fatigue here, but I don't think so. We're gonna make him some kind of monster, this man. We'll see how he turns out. He's probably gonna be real Chadley. Alrighty, onwards to Rasanan. Make sure we repair the stuff we just found. But yeah, pay is not really a problem at this stage. If pay is a problem at this stage, you are doing something wrong. Right, we were checking if East is down here. East is not down here, huh? Rasanan. Yeah, I usually do a run through like that, Big Bad Brew, on the very end of the run. I guess I'm still in the hoard 250,000 mindset. Yeah, I mean we're hoarding slightly right now, but we haven't found anything worthwhile to purchase, so I don't want to get rid of that whip, do I? We have so much more Shimmering Ashes than we need. We'll keep 4. Yeah. Rid of that one. Sell the jug? Nah. Tools, we'll buy 2 sets. Slightly overcapping. They're still rated. What's this? They don't tell us what. Never managed to empty my inventory that well. I mean, we're using these guys to hold on to stuff. That's what they're for. We're paying them to hold things. But yeah, 65 out of 153 is still a bit annoying. We got a lot of dog armor that we need to attach to dogs as well. So we need to get to a kennel too. What's this? 5 serpents. That's basically free, right? Do we have anyone who is close or finishing their arena? I don't think so, right? No, we don't really. So no reason to spend the time here then. Temple, nothing. We could just send in 3 Battleforge Bros into this, and it's done. Do an armored Onol fight recently with more than 3 of those. Haven't done a armored Onol fight more than once this run, I think. Maybe 2. Alright, we're going Gipfel Festa, Gronenberg, and then in here. And there's a training hall here, yeah. Ooh, I forgot to recheck the alchemist. I'm gonna run back and actually do that. Yeah, it's empty. Goblinos. So goblin camp out here somewhere. We need more goblin camps. We've done 3, I think. So we need 2 more, right? Maybe 3 more. We'll see. The event pops up and it'll tell us when we're done. It usually takes a bit of time though. The thing with goblin fights is they're scary for low level bros. And I mean, that's what we are going to be fighting to level them up anyway though, right? So do we check it out? It's midday. We might miss out on this day's Gipfel Festa. And we kind of want the experience too. Does the mod stop achievements? No. You can cheat using mods to get all achievements in the game if you want to, I think. I'm pretty sure you just can. I'm fairly certain there's just some kind of mod that gives you all achievements as well, probably. So yeah, Steam achievements, sadly, don't mean much for this game, since you're allowed to mod and still get them. Yeah, we'll check it out if it's nearby. It's nearby. There's a shaman in the day. That sucks. But I think the quick switch mod needs to return. Yeah, understandable. I mean, he's got a shield, right? He's got a shield. Alright, Reform Squado. This is a slight waste of the experience potion, let's be honest. 11 Snatch. Do we have you here or here? Can't quite recall. I think you're here. And right, this time we don't forget his spaghetti. Yeah, right. Thank you. If we have one-handers, got a few. It's 5 fatigue, but it's fine, I think. He's not. He might get an attack in, you know, 15 or 12 fatigue. Yeah, probably not. But yep, we'll try it. Could do whip as well, you know. But it's fine. Yep, one-handers on two-handers acquired, except for Milad, but Milad is not weapon swapping for shit, yo. Daze Potion gets replaced now. You can hold on to Smoke Pod for yourself as well. Yeah, it's slightly wasteful here on our Experience Potion. We do not have one more either. That kind of stinks. We should have bought the one we saw in the thingamajig. Goblin Shaman during daytime also sucks big balls. Massive balls. Amazingly large balls. But we'll send it. Right away, they start being evil. They simply cannot control themselves. Their evil knows no bounds. Yep. Yeah. Keep them coming, boys. Alright, Shaman Man. Are you gonna be all rude about it? Let's send Uthman up beforehand then. And Uthman will just get Giga surrounded. And that's fine, right? What's his range defense currently? 64, 95. Sure. There we go. Alright, Milad, free your friends. Allow them to approach you. Gebhard, free a friend. Or fail to do so. Lemon Snatch, you're also just gonna help free these guys. And you are going up. Because we can get Flailmaster in. We got 2 guys up. You, sir, help yourself, I guess. Slowly start approaching. Remove trees. Go around, aim for this guy. Could get in here. We're gifting them free shots here, which is stupid, but, you know, can't control myself, really. A lot of free shots as well. Yeah, fighting goblins in day with Shaman is just awful. At least we're kind of spread, so hopefully the root doesn't hit too many targets. Of course, we're gonna get punctured too, I'm sure of it. Alright, yeah, only 2. Alright, Uthman. No, Shoppy Cat. It's usually better. Because you get 1 free turn without root, basically. Which is very, very worthwhile. I want to get him in there. Fitty. They shouldn't be hitting too much now, at least. 70 melee def when exhausted, 55 without his kite. Jesus. Rude. Also kind of rude, but kind of nice. Right, root coming here. Enemy decimated. Really want to get him in there, huh? Alright, so let's make sure we kill the shaman then. Alright, so if we want to get him in there, we free you and, well, you. Not enough damage, sadly. Gebhard, survive, brother. Alright, we get 2 kills. That's pretty sweet. Alright, you, sir, get the shit out of the way. Value! Big up, Stone Soul. Good tip. Silly boy. Don't think we can completely shut them in, sadly. Yeah, no dice. Okay. He's stunned though. I mean, blah 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 blah. Blah. Yeah, they're dead. Maybe these two? You don't need to re-equip. If we go here, we giga kill. Oh shit, he needed to re-equip. That was bad. Okay. This guy just watching us doing this evil shit. Just randomly screaming. You're gonna be hearing that a few more times, guys. Oh, apparently quite a few more times. Let's see how much experience that was. Should be pretty sizable amount. 1.1k basically. Nothing fancy, but yeah, at least we managed to ferry some experience to him. We took quite a bit of damage here though, but that's okay. That is okay. Because we got the experience, and that's what we wanted. Gotta keep in mind though, we did get Hellhole Crypt. You know what, guys? I'm gonna have to end stream here for today, but we'll deal with Hellhole Crypt tomorrow. It is Thursday tomorrow, so yeah, no worries. We'll deal with Hellhole Crypt. We'll head over Gipfelfeste Gronenberg, back out, clear the last bit of wilds, and get the goblin camps. Go Rulga 6. From Rulga 6, we go Mono, I guess, and then Kraken. Yep. Yeah, I hope so, Stone Soul. Otherwise, there's always the VOD you guys can check out if you wanna see or can be here to watch live. If you are interested, of course. I'm gonna head over and see if there's anyone we can raid. So currently not reading the chatter, guys. Not reading the chatter. Alright, let's check if anyone is playing Battle Brothers first. That is always prior 1. Alright, Battle Pashi is streaming, and he tried raiding us earlier. So, I'm gonna send you guys right back there. He's doing some No Town, No Loss. McPoopyPants has arrived, and we are ending the stream. I'm so sorry, McPoopyPants. Bad timing. Sucks to be you. But yeah. I'm gonna send you guys to Battle Pashi. Go say hi. Hope you enjoyed today, even though we didn't really get any legendary locations done. But yeah, I'll get some done tomorrow for sure, you guys. Stay safe. And, bye-bye!
I'd rather be